Okay. Well, I'd like to blame XSP, I guess. You know, XSP redeemed, a draw thing, and then it broke. Let me see. I'd like to see what happened, though. Because we essentially dipped down to 0. Come back here. We got good things here. Let me refresh this. Come back to here.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Okay, and you guys are here. Yeah, I have no idea. OBS just crashed. That's the first OBS crash in like a long time. In fact, I don't know if OBS, well, actually that's not true. The last time OBS crashed was during a drawing. But I also didn't plug in the tablet, so I don't know why OBS was like, you know what? I'm taking a break. I like to imagine it's you guys. Chat, you did this. Alright, back to this chat again. Bring you guys back up. Interesting thumbnail. I assume it's got the wrong thumbnail. Usually when I restart, it just has the thumbnail from the channel banner. So let me fix that real quick. Thumbnail screenshots to here. Don't worry, you guys. XSP broke the stream. We can blame him. And put this back into here. And let's change the description to for real this time. There we go. Sweet. That should have updated. Eventually. And if it doesn't, that's a future me problem. What's our team for today? We have.
As long as I have my friends with me.
Let me see. And I can actually get us to the game real quick. I do have to draw for XSP. So maybe we can do it. Is it a 4-wheel? No, we rolled a 2. And our team today is a doodly doodly doo. We rolled. Let me just switch to this team actually, because that's the team that we kind of just put everybody in. We rolled Miku and we rolled Chungyoon. Surprisingly, we did not roll a new stream. No, I'm not spinning the wheel again. What happened last stream? OBS crashed for some reason. Unknown why. Probably something buggy in their new update. But we're fine, so you know it is what it is. We carry on and we push through. Where's Chungyoon? First time I think we've ever spun Chungyoon.
Expelling mantra is ready.
It might be the first time that Chungyoon's been in the party. Let's just go ahead and put Navi in the party. That'll be our little team here. I guess we could put Candace in. Chat, you seem to like Candace.
I promise to keep you safe.
If she dies, you know, it's your fault. I did not switch the party. Switching the party was not done. Here, let me do that. Deploy. There we go. And XSP cashed in a picture of Draw Taylor building a snowman. But you know what? Stream crashed and we didn't get to do it, so sorry, XSP, that's never gonna happen. I'm kidding. Let me see the full prompt. He deserves some time off. He doesn't deserve any time off. What are you talking about? It was me and my snowman army, AV. If it was, what are you gonna do about it? You didn't get your respin, foolish fool. Alright, let me set up this, this drawing. I don't even know who's on the screen right now. I'm over here trying to do whatever I can. Pop this to 1,000. Pop this to 1,000. That's 7,000, not 1,000. There we go. And then let's see if we crash again. We can do the bike theme again. No. Oh, well, look at what happened. Alright. No, I mean, I guess you can do the bike theme again. Here. Goose, how do you do? I have so much setting up to do. XSP started this thing with a drawing. Goodness gracious. I need this cable. So how's everybody's Wednesday going? As I start to get things together. There we go. And let's get our pin. Which
What did you say?
all the way back here.
I'm old now, so every other phrase escapes my ears. Try calling me Madam Farozan, and I'll see if I can pick that up.
Ma'am, I'm not calling you Madam Farzan. Hello, Goose. AV murder snowman for fun. Yeah, I do, Goose, and I'll do it again. Right now, I'm getting this drawing stuff together because, you know, XSP was like, I'll go ahead and redeem my drawing, and I am woefully unprepared to draw. Where's my tablet then? Here. Is it in the box?
100 years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules at the academia.
Farzan, calm down. I got worried it crashed again. That happens every single time we plug it in. I feel like I'm pretty sure I put it back here. Am I blind? Okay, no, I am blind. It is back here. I was like, hold on a minute. It's certainly back here. Is this the right one? This is not the right tablet pin. This is my old one. XSP, I feel like you're sabotaging me. Now I gotta find my tablet pin.
What did you
Goodness
say?
gracious.
I'm old now, so every other phrase escapes my ears. Try calling me
There's my
Madam
regular pin.
Farzan,
It's not
and
on
I'll
my
see if I
desk.
can pick that up.
I feel like I've been robbed. Is it the snowman again? I think the snowman took my tablet pin. And it's not in there. That's where I usually put it. What's your problem with snowmen? You know, snowmen, you know what they do to me. They hide my tablet pin. They steal all of my other pins. Is it buried under these Pokemon cards? No. Apparently not. Give Avi's tablet pin back, Void. Right? I just wanted a cool, normal start to the stream, and then we crash, and then XSP cashes in something that I am woefully unprepared for. For Taylor, who doesn't actually deserve time off. Where is this thing? Like, it's literally not even in the box. I always put it in one of two places, and it's not even in the box. Alright, XSP, look what you've done.
Yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules at the academia.
Maybe it fell out of the thing. Oh, it did fall. It's behind my screen. It fell out of the holder here. Okay, there we go. Mystery solved. Whew. Made me work for this. Alright, Taylor, let's draw you, I guess. Where's my, this one? Alright, now we can do this. Man, what a whole 10 minutes the start of the stream has been. XSP. Let me see.
Academic research isn't some kind of fad.
Farzan, we're about to throw you off of a
In and
cliff.
out of
I need you to stop. Timer scene should still be up, I hope. It is, right? Yes. Give me this. No, give me this then. Yeah. Okay, so we'll cut there. Timer scene is there. And let's restart it. And alright, so it's Taylor building a snowman. Gonna use your snowman art as my gacha luck. You don't get gacha luck anymore since you've been a firm disbeliever of my
now, so every other phrase escapes my ears.
Farazan, we are gonna fight.
Farazan.
I will never call you Madam Farazan. Alright, we're drawing Taylor building a snowman. And we got 2 minutes on the clock. Let's do it right now. Alright, so Taylor, he's got this hair. It's over his eyes. And you know what, it's just like that. And he's like that. It's definitely over his eyes. He's got a whole bunch of freckles.
Academic research isn't.
And you know what? He'll be having a good time.
Don't just go in and out of fashion.
I think he's got one of these. Alright, so let me tell you. He's gonna be building, we'll give him a scarf. So that he's having a good winter day. He's still wearing his tie though, so that's gonna come through there. Very nice. We'll do that. And we'll do that. And he's building the snowman, so his arm's gonna be out here like this. So we got plenty of time. You know what? He's getting ready to put the hat on top of the snowman. And the snowman that is here. Very good.
100 years have passed.
Yep.
There hasn't been any change to
It's got like a
dumb rules
carrot
of academia.
for a nose. We'll even like it. Get a little color on that carrot. He's got button eyes. There we go. A couple like buttons there. It probably also has a scarf on. Very nice. And then how much time we got? All right, great. Great. Alright. And there's me coming from the heavens above, getting ready to deliver a flying elbow drop to the snowman. Excellent. Perfect timing. Excellent, you guys. What a show. Alright, gonna sign my name on here real quick. Alright. Fare thee well to the snowman. You thought that snowman was gonna survive even in picture form? Your boy's coming down there with that elbow drop, and that snowman's gonna be put to pieces. Yeah. I don't apologize, Taylor. Rest in peace, the snowman. Not the snowman, yeah, the snowman. In fact, yeah, the snowman. Alright, let's actually do some Genshin. Where are we at? Cut that. I'll go and save this real quick. Die. Snowman. And today is 1-22-2025. Alright. Very good. Very nice. Alright. And close it out for now. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's...
What did you say?
Actually, let me unplug this.
So every other phrase escapes my ears. Calling me Madam Farazan. Then I'll see if I can pick that up.
Alright, look, Farazan, if you keep talking, I can't fool chat into thinking that we're frozen again. Come on. Alright, let's actually start this thing. Let me get you guys over here. The snowman gave me a Mona, let's go. Okay, that wasn't the snowman, it was me destroying the snowman. I want you to know, Sonic Gaming, that literally every time you've gotten a 5-star, it's been on the hinges if it's been my luck. That's how I get my luck. For every snowman I defeat, I get another year of good luck, and I help spread that to you. Okay, as I promised, I'll go now. See you guys. Yes, go to sleep, XSP. Thank you for coming and breaking the stream. We're doing the Xilonen quest. And I said for selfish reasons, and I'll show you why. I acknowledge the snowman. You can acknowledge its demise. Every one of these things has a Y-up, and I'm currently at level 3 out of 4. And if we beat this thing, I'll be able to finish this one off. So we're gonna do this one. That's where I'm at for this, 100%. But I suppose we should go and do some wishing. I think, you know, as much as we could go to the captain, he sucks at getting us wishes. So there is another area that I just found, or didn't just find, but just like went to, that I think will be a nice little wishing spot too. Flair loves the snowman. Well, Flair, I'm afraid I've got some bad news. Where is this spot? So this is a nice little area, nice little town. However, over here, I think, yes. No, I'm wrong. Am I not? Wait. Yeah, actually, get out here. Have I put a little thing down here? What's up, cat? Osei. We're gonna be wishing with Osei, baby. Hello, how are you? This is our cat friend. Hey, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't like the back? Here, let me get your back real quick. There you go. Oh, you like the back? I see you. I see you now. Look, I need you to give me a good wish here, okay? I need a good wish out here. A little rub of the tummy. Yeah, I need a good wish. All right. Okay, great. Thank you, Osei. All right. You see, we're not wishing for a Natland character. We are wishing for a Fontaine character. So I had to come out here to Fontaine. Oh, we have the Chronicled Wish again. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We will do this one wish. The heterochromia is everything. Yeah, the 2 eye colors. The blue and the green. I like that cat a lot. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta go wish by this cat. See, you were out here about to fight me not wishing by the cat, and then you were like, hold on, this cat's real cute. But also, welcome in Goose. I was in the middle of making sure everything hadn't perished. How are you doing? Alright, there we go. And back. Chronicle Wish is a scam, a free-to-play scam. I kind of agree. I feel like if you're paying for wishes, it's probably a good deal, but otherwise, I don't know if the Chronic Wish is great. I also don't think we're gonna get anything today. Just because our pity's super duper low. I need them to give me some primos from like the next event. Which I think is the lantern rate. I need those primos. I need them fast. ASAP. There we go. Let's get some other wishes here. Oh yeah, that's some fresh food for you, I see. I should have, are there any in here? No, but apparently Kirara's birthday is today. Okay. Kirara's birthday, maybe we'll put Kirara in the party. Mew, I woke up to my so many birthday blessings and snack, hee hee. I don't even need to count my toe beans to know it's my birthday again. I shared fish snacks and with my perfect cat friends, and they meow meow mewed. I'm not reading this anymore. Get me out of here. Goodbye. I feel like I'm going to vomit. However, we will go and we will get a couple of these wishes. No. We don't ever claim those. There we go. Perfect. And we got 2 more wishes here. Let's see. I feel like it's been a while since we've gotten a 5-star on this banner. We're at least getting a 4-star. We're getting a character. Is it somebody who's... Well, isn't that just fitting? Maybe I should go back and read it. All right, okay, fine, Kirara, fine, fine. I'll go read your birthday thing. Fine, jeez, Kirara, please, man. Okay, Mew, I woke up to so many birthday blessings and snacks. Hee hee. I don't even need to count my toe beans to know it's my birthday again. I shared the fish snacks with my perfect cat friends, and they meow meow mewed happily while gobbling them up in no time. I am also planning to gather some pretty little trinkets and deliver them as a thank you gift in return. Want to go out and have some fun? We could splash in the water while collecting Sengo pearls or climb trees while catching fireflies. Oh! Speaking of climbing trees, I have to take you to my favorite forest. The texture of every tree there is so unique. Just one touch with my paw pads, and I can't help but start sharpening my claws. It's so relaxing, making me go purr, purr. Humans might not need to sharpen their claws, but sniffing the woods scent is super interesting too. Alright, great. She wants to be in the party. Yeah, we'll put the birthday girl in the party. It was just, I think it was just Tlazolli's birthday too, like this week. Yeah, 2 days ago. Yeah, we got a gift from Tlazolli too. Very nice. Wait, I think I wanted to save this for chat, because I was like, I don't know what she's about to pop off in here, but you know, what did she say? Seeing Tlazolli and getting all restless again made me realize that it's another She Hutli come and gone. That's right. She Hutli, or She Hiddle. That's an old slang from my generation, basically meaning a year. Okay, well, never would have known. What exactly is Kirara? She's a cat girl, something. She's at least cat. As the Zitzmitzel, and I created rather, my binding my own Stella Fortuna, Tlazolli gets particularly lively on my birthday. They used to say reading the Mirage Warriors was a contest of outlasting the author. I never met Nakajima June, but, well, she didn't outlast me. After all, I stopped caring about birthdays. Oh, but it's your birthday, girl. Let me see. You better not lose to me either, rather. We gotta celebrate again next year. I just had a tiny sip of my drink. Oh, she's drunk, y'all. She's drunk. And now I don't even know what I'm writing. If you're reading this, rip it up after you read it. No, wait. Don't even read it. Just tear it up now. How would I know? Is there a lore reason? There's cat people in this world. In fact... Yeah, Candace, I'm sorry. I'm gonna sit you out. Let's put in the birthday girl.
All expenses paid travel? Count me in.
There she is. There's our cat girl. Hey, how you feeling? Here, I'll be a cat too. That's not how I do that. Well, I've lost interest. We're no longer being a cat. Is there a lore explanation? No, there's just cat people. There's like, there's cat girls, there's dog boys, wolf animals, Ganyu, who's, half Adepti. I don't think there's a specific lore reason for those characters. But Lynette seems different. I think Kirara's just hyperactive. But also, Lynette's been through a lot, if we're gonna be completely fair. I think we have one other cat girl. We have Diona. Go to characters. Yeah. Here, we have Diona. Your ears are fake. We got you. But your ears are also fake, so, like, never mind. You are something. I don't know what you are. I don't think you're specifically a cat girl, though. Let me see. We have... Is it just Diona that we're missing? You're an Adepti. Check the ears. Peek the ears. You're... Is she... She's not actually something, right? Hold on. Look at her go, y'all. Look at her go. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Alright, okay, Kachina. Okay, regardless. Still. Real ears? Okay, maybe she is something. Anywho. We got a wolf boy out of here. We got cat girl here. See the whole tail out here? We got... Nope. 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 Ah, yeah, Risley. He's a guy. He should be a cat boy. I feel like they missed out now. Look, the peaks of his hair, he could have been a cowboy. But you know what? He can just be human, that's fine too. Let me see. Very clearly this man's peak the tail. I don't think Lynette has toe beans and pop ads. Oh, I understand. No. That is correct. And Kirara does specifically have these paw pads, right?
I wonder what's inside this package.
Well, she doesn't have paw pads
No,
on the
no.
hands, but she
No
does
picking
on the
at my
feet.
customer's stuff.
So I guess there's a world where, all right, you know, I did not think we were gonna start this whole shebang by looking at Genshin characters' feet. However, I think that's where we are at this point. I don't even know how to do that. Yeah, you can see the paw pads. But my thing is, I think everyone else wears shoes. I'm pretty sure everyone else wears shoes who has the who would have beans. Like this man, he doesn't have beans. You know what? There's another cat. We can see the beans there as they go. Can we get Kachina out here real quick? Q, breakdown real quick. Dang, unfortunately, we got the wrong idol. We got the wrong idol animation. No, wait, there she goes. Go. She passed it off. Go. Incredible. All right, dang. I was gonna look at the leg-like structure of, Lynette. I could see her, I guess, having toe beans. But, like, she's wearing boots, so we'll never know. Where's Diona? Does she wear shoes? Okay, so look, she definitely, I think, has toe beans. Just based on how the arch is going on the feet. I'm certain at this point she probably has paw pads, you know? Look at that. I'm assuming she's got paw pads. Lynette, I do think, is different in that regard. Like, she has, like, regular, like, flats. But maybe that's by design. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll never know. Unknown. Lynette is a mystery. You know what? Lynette might even be a robot for all intents and purposes. Let's continue with our game. Staring at legs again, I see. Okay, well look. I was not staring at legs, Goose. I was staring at feet, which doesn't sound great either. Let's do our story, you guys. We've been vastly distracted today. Very vastly distracted today. Here we go. Let's start. What did I see?
She's not back yet. Oh, I hope nothing bad happened to Master Cheven.
It'll be fine, unless it's not.
Hey, that little kid is crying. Wonder what happened.
Kids cry all the time.
Let's go check what's wrong.
Hello, is something the matter?
Master Cheven, she went to gather volcanic crystals, but she's still not back yet.
She went into a volcano? Oh, she might be dead.
I told the guards, but they said they don't have people to spare. Plus, that area's super dangerous, with tons of monsters and bad guys.
You'll be alright.
They have to finish making preparations before they can try to rescue her. But it'll be too late by then.
I guess it's time for some heroics.
So, you'll help? Great. I'll just make a quick sketch to show you where the guards went earlier.
Fine. I didn't want to help. I was gonna be like, the guards went, they can handle it. It's not my job to go out here and save people. I'm just a traveler. Now I'm all mixed up in another... It's taking you so long to draw this picture.
They said Master Cheven might have stopped around here.
Look, Master Cheven might be a part of the lava at this point.
She might have been forced to go near the shadow pen.
The what?
If that's the case, then...
Okay, can you explain to us what the shadow pin is, so we don't accidentally go near it?
Please, you have to save
Apparently not. She didn't even tell me what the shadow pin was. Alright, you guys. What are the odds that we go and touch the shadow pin? Out of 10. Alright, where is this place? It's 600... We're teleporting. Oh, it's this area. Oh. Oh, that sounds worse. Okay, well, look. Yes, it did sound worse, Jags fan. But it wasn't my fault, I promise. I was explaining correctly. She does have, like, legit paw pads. Not on her hands, but it's just on the feet. And I don't think I ever paid attention to that. I'm like, I knew that she had paw pads, but I didn't, like, correlate why doesn't everyone else. But, like, I don't know. I just don't know why she doesn't wear shoes. I think that's the bigger question, girl. Where are your shoes at? Is the shadow pin related to the shadow realm? I guess that's a possibility. Or the Night Kingdom, I think would be a better guess. Oh, I walked the exact opposite direction. Road trip, absolutely not, Cherry. 600 meters? No, we don't road trip for anything less than 1,000.
According to the map, we should be getting close.
Wait, hold on. An actual fight?
Let's search the area.
We did get a constellation here, so let's go ahead and rock that. What do you have on you? You have some stuff. None of it is... Here, take some of that. Oh, we're poor. Oh, man. we have no funds. This man has no artifacts. Alright, look, you guys. That looks not great, but sure, go for it. Farazan, do you have anything on you, actually? Oh, I was about to send this team in reckless abandon. We almost lost some people, man. Yeah, sure, I guess that's fine. I can't up anything either. I'm not switching it. Whatever happens, happens.
Get away from me!
Alright, let's go.
Over there! That Master Cheven?
There we go. Yeah, this team is not going to do any damage.
Sign here, please!
But we just had to put the birthday girl in.
I'll catch up.
I guess we do get a second shield from her. So it's not the end of the world.
I must leave no stone unturned.
What constellation do we have man's at? Shang-Li. I'm sorry, not Shang-Li. Chung-Yoon. I have no idea what his constellation level is. That's enough to give us the infusion, right? Huh.
Dare to mess with me?
Maybe I should build Chung-Yoon. Maybe I'll use Chung-Yoon more often. I don't know. Yo, look at these tiny numbers. Look at these tiny numbers.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah, no, well, it's gonna be pretty much a one-man show. Hold on, what's that up there?
Let's get out of here, boys! Run!
Hey, you bet.
If you want to live.
Yeah,
I'll
you better stay out there. Tell you what, this team has no reactions,
Well,
only
they didn't put up much of a
GL I guess they knew what they were up against. Our reputation has its perks.
Thank you so much.
Mhm.
I thought I wasn't gonna make it down this mountain alive.
Yeah, I thought the rest of my team wasn't gonna make it down this mountain alive, except for Noel.
Saved by the traveler. Guess my luck's not too bad today.
Yeah, you know, we had a map.
Sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Cheven, a gem artisan. I'm not usually this lucky, but maybe things are looking up.
Emix sent us to help.
She did, huh? I didn't mean to make her worry. I wasn't planning to be gone longer than 2 days, tops. But then, I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the shadow pin. It's a large deposit, and the purity is exceptional. I dug up a whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. But the phlogiston within the crystals attracted monsters. Anyway, I'm sure you've seen the state this place is in. It's all because the shadow pin suddenly came crashing to the ground and left behind a massive crater.
Those weren't monsters, though. You got attacked by people.
The seam I found was closer to the outside, so it survived the disaster. Still, the crash riled up the monsters in the area.
Oh, those
And
monsters.
now they're everywhere.
Oh, they're not going to be fun to fight with this
I
team.
panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But by the time I was in the clear, I ended up running into those bandits. You showed up in the nick of time.
Nice.
If the situation was so dangerous, why didn't you just drop the crystals and run?
Drop the crystals? They're worth a fortune, Paimon, maybe.
I left most of them behind, believe me. I only kept the purest chunk. I have to bring it back no matter what. For Tlazolli and poor little Nechca.
Who?
Ah, right, you wouldn't know. Tlazolli is a former ancient name artisan,
Okay,
and Nechca is her daughter.
sure. So, she crafts ancient names. Xilonen's in that line of business, too.
Oh, you know Xilonen?
Yeah, we go way back.
Try mentioning that name in front of Tlazolli. She could sing Xilonen's praises forever.
I'll be real, I'm kind of surprised that Xilonen's not dead, so you know, it is
The
what it is.
foremost expert in ancient names. The future of our tribe. The finest artisan in that land. You'll never hear the end of it. I know Tlazolli misses the days when she used to forge ancient names. She'd never say as much, but I can tell.
Dang. Why'd she stop?
Because of her daughter. Poor Nechca contracted an awful illness, and Tlazolli put everything aside to take care of her.
Can this gym heal that this
Even
illness?
as Nechca's illness grew worse, Tlazolli never gave up. Like a torch in the night, she was determined to burn bright, even as darkness encroached from all directions. Still, all's well that ends well. Thanks to the doctor's medicine and the Wyop's protection, Nechca's flame was rekindled.
Cheven, please don't say that word.
Her condition has been slowly
The
improving
D
ever
word,
since.
don't say that.
She's still weak, of course, and has to recuperate at home. But she's well enough to write letters already. She often writes to Xilonen, apparently.
Oh.
Her dream is to become an ancient names forger, just like her mother.
Okay, so I understand why you couldn't leave that gym
Her
behind.
birthday's in a few days, so Tlazolli asked me to find a pure volcanic crystal to give her as a present.
Well, tell Satsoli that when it's her birthday, we'll put her in the party. We'll put the sick child in the party. So that's why you're out here.
Yeah, talk about an important chunk of ore. What a nice gift. Paimon hopes it helps her feel better.
Doctor? No, don't worry about it. That's not, that's no.
I'm sure
Nobody
she
said
and her mother
doctor.
appreciate your well wishes.
She said dietitian.
All right, let's head back. I'm sure Imish is worried. Actually,
Oops.
why don't you come with me to visit Tlazolli tomorrow?
Yeah, I'd love to meet the sick kid.
It's all thanks to you that I managed to bring back the crystal.
Hey, no problem.
You deserve a reward for helping us protect something so significant.
I just hope it makes Nechca happy.
That's right. A good mood makes for a quick recovery.
100%.
And of course, we wouldn't say no to a little gift.
Paimon. Paimon. We
Don't
can't keep
worry.
doing this.
Something tells me you'll like this one.
Okay.
But I'll let Tlazolli tell you what it is herself.
That was the whole quest? Okay.
Someone
Dang.
needs assistance.
Alright, great. Sweet. Huh. These first quests are real quick. I feel like the first one we had in like yeah. Give me this. Okay, easy peasy. Yeah, we'll finish these off and we'll be good to go. I think we only need to finish the next part. But we're gonna do the whole thing very clearly. By the way, Avi, did you see who won the TNA World title? Oh, you better believe I saw. And although it should have happened like half a year ago, I never stopped believing. I believe in Joe Hendry. World champion Joe Hendry. What a time to be alive. Potential Rumble participant Joe Hendry. It took us longer to start the stream than it did to do that quest, if that ain't the truth. Who am I here for? You. You sent me out. She was fine. She could have handled those treasure orders. It was alright. Say his name
You're
and
early.
he
Looking forward to your
appears.
gift?
I'm just happy we get to visit the homies. No, I'm curious.
Paimon too, but we're also here to see how Nechca's doing. It can't be easy to recover from such a serious illness.
Correct.
And then there's Tlazolli. She had to give up what she loves. We just want to cheer them up.
I've already asked someone to swing by and let Tlazolli know we're coming.
Okay.
She's probably made all the necessary preparations. Let's go then. Do you mind watching the story, Mish? I'll be right back.
Amish. And just like that, horse echoes. Hope nobody's gonna die in this thing. I would prefer no more perishing. That'd be pretty cool. Can I not? Yo, why is it all the way up there? Alright. Fine. Well, also give me this first. Now. Fine, let's do it. Alright, so they want me to get all the way up there, that's fine. Give me if you don't hop into the thank you. Big preach. Alright, give me up here. Yeah, baby. Alright, but give me out. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? Over there? It's still a little ways away. I was gonna say, the gang walks faster than you. Let's be Kirara. There we go. Out here being box cat. Where am I going? Wait, she's a ways away. Alright, well look. Ladies and gentlemen, do you believe in the TNA World Champion, Joe Hendry? You gotta believe. There ain't no not believing yonder these parts. Let's go. Yeah, my thing is, like, she can climb up the walls as well as the other guys, so let's keep her in charge for a little bit. I was gonna say, this might be too high of a ledge. Do I even need to go up? No, it looks like I need to go down. Well, look. Well enough, we'll just climb up here and then we'll sail down. I believe in the Mets. I believe in the Mets too, you're right. Alright, they even got us a good gliding spot. Alright, excuse me birds, calm down, jeez. Out here wildin'. I was a little late and wanted to play rather while we were all talking about him, but it's fine. It's all good. I was about to do it myself, to be honest, but I was like, we're right in the middle of this. Never stop believing in Joe Hendry.
Here we are. Nice house, right? Give me a sec, I'll go knock.
Okay, can I also have the key to this house? Tlazolli gave me hers. I'm a key collector.
Open up. They're here.
We're here.
Are you home? Open the door.
Are you alive?
That's strange. Huh. The door's locked. But she shouldn't be out at this time of day.
Well.
Hey, Nechca! Nechca! It's me, Cheven!
Alright, you
Open
guys.
up, please.
It's time we break down a door. Ain't no door's been able to stand in my path before. Let's do it. There we go. Let's break down this door.
What happened to the two of them?
Yeah, exactly.
What if Nechca got worse again?
So I said we break down this door.
Let's not overthink things. They were doing just fine the last time I was here. Nechca was sleeping soundly in her room.
Yeah, they might be dead now.
Still,
That was last
Tlazolli
time.
we were coming. Maybe she had to take Nechca out to get some medicine.
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like a Tequil nest.
That's right. Tlazolli has a Tequil companion.
Okay.
If I remember right, its name is Iengu?
Iengu?
When she was still in the forging business, she'd often have Iengu help with some digging work.
And break down the doors.
But since Nechca fell ill, she hasn't let it dig much recently.
So maybe it's kidnapped the both of them, and they're down underground.
Wait a minute. What the... This place is a mess. Iengu's nowhere to be seen either.
Were they kidnapped?
Oh, look at all these broken boxes. Something terrible must have happened.
Hey, you take a closer look. I'm gonna go investigate with my box cat. Alright, let me see over.
The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Tequil have
Fine.
climbed up the mountain?
It seems like they
There
want me
and
to...
see.
Okay, so they want me to climb up this mountain. Okay. Alright, okay, I learned my lesson. We don't want to do that. So I can break some of them. Let me get in here. Or not. That's fine. No, if you don't, what are you doing? Why did you hop out? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna fight this thing. Why'd he do that? Why'd he do? Bro, yeah, you were supposed to do that. I don't know. Man's just tripping out here. Yeah, I should have done that as Kirara.
There really is a Tequil up here. Might not be Tlazolli's companion, though.
It doesn't seem to be any danger.
Paimon still doesn't see any sign of Tlazolli.
Hey, traveler, Paimon!
Oh, well, I guess they were just out getting medicine.
Cheven's voice.
Looks like there's someone next to her.
Come down, quick! Tlazolli's here!
Wait, that's Swatsoli?
Huh? We just got up here and Tlazolli's back already? What a coincidence.
Yeah, that's quite a coincidence.
Well, guess this means we should head back down. Why is the Tequil coming along?
We're gonna die! We're gonna perish! Alright, well, I guess we're goners. You descend down the mountain with the Tequil. Alright.
Yangu, come here. Are you being naughty again?
Hey, hold on a minute. Y'all think she's single? I'm asking for me. I mean a friend. I'm the friend. However, I mean, you know, how you doing? Okay.
Oh, that's a good Saurian. Oh, you must be hungry. Sorry. I'll whip up something for you later.
Now, hold on a minute, you guys. Look. I know I'm prone to misbehaving, but, like, you know, This is a MILF. Like, yeah, the most, look, there's, it's different layers of MILF, and that's like, that's an, exhausted MILF is kind of high on the list.
Alright, run along and play now. I'll come along in a sec. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Nechca, well, she snuck out and ran off by herself.
Nechca snuck off.
She said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our guests.
Oh, that's actually sweet.
But she ended up getting lost along the way. Luckily, I managed to find her before long.
Is she alright, and are you single?
Yeah, Cheven told us she was just starting to get better.
I bet Evie wants to be treated like that. Look, I can be good. Hold on, let's not get out of pocket for a second. We're gonna continue and we're gonna behave for the rest of the stream.
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold winds certainly didn't help, so she ended up with a slight fever.
Thank you.
I gave her some medicine and now she's in bed.
You're doing a great job.
But it's nothing a good night's rest can't fix.
You're dang right. Always get some good night's sleep, you guys.
That said, she won't be able to meet you today. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing.
Hey, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to make sure that you two are okay and to be on my best behavior.
Don't worry about it. We know she's still recovering.
Of course.
Cheven told us how serious her illness was.
Yes.
Her health definitely comes first. We were just dropping by to check on her.
Sounds like she's doing well enough to run off on her own, too.
Yes, and to run away from eating her vegetables. She's a fast one, that's for sure.
Look, I would eat my,
She jumps
behaving.
over chairs, hides under the table, then runs all around the house. I can hardly catch her.
Sounds like she's still got her energy. That's
Seeing
good.
how she is now, that's already enough. I really couldn't ask for more.
Cool.
Hey, cheer up. This is supposed to be a happy occasion.
Right, we got the medicine, we got that
We
gemstone.
do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway, Tlazolli, about the thing I was telling you before.
Alright, let's hear it.
Yeah, what did you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest
Ooh.
ore, so it's almost completely resistant to erosion.
You made that for us? For me? You're about to get me misbehaving.
Techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient name forging.
Okay. So it's like a simplified version of an ancient name. I'm sorry, I already have an ancient name. I don't need one. Mine means hope.
Don't say that or the Wyat might smite me. The process just uses a few of the same techniques and materials. When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical purpose, apart from the erosion resistance and the general aesthetic. But then Cheven suggested using the crystals to make a special kind of ornament.
Okay.
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan, engraved with words that never fade.
Oh, that is kind of nice.
Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
She has an animal ears but no tail. I feel like we're gonna have to do a deep dive eventually on these half human, half animal forms.
That description really does make it seem special.
Got a good eye for business.
Tlazolli's blaze gem inscriptions really are special, though. Word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information gets passed along, it becomes incomplete, forgotten, and sometimes even distorted. But the words inscribed on these crystals will stand the test of time. The inscription will never deteriorate, and the meaning will never get twisted.
Okay.
It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other. You could even pass it down to younger generations.
You're really pushing the sales pitch. You're very persuasive. Very persuasive, I
Yeah,
think.
let's get one. We can engrave our names onto it. Then once we find your brother, he can add his name as well.
Paimon, that's actually really sweet. Because a lot of this time, I feel like we lose our focus after we're having these good times with all these characters. We're still looking for our brother. And Paimon is here to keep our focus, saying, hey, even though, like, the world is, like, dying alongside everybody here in that land, even though all these things are happening in Fontaine, I'm still out for you, and I know that you're looking for your brother. I know you miss him dearly. Hey, once we find him, we can put his name on here as well. Paimon,
Our names will be together forever.
I acknowledge you. That sounds a little too precious. It does.
You deserve it. You saved me. And Nechca's birthday present. It's the least I can do to repay you.
I mean, okay.
Cheven, I thought I told you.
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlazolli. It's a great gift. I know how much work goes into one of your blaze gem inscriptions.
Well then, thank you both. I'll have it ready as soon as possible.
Yo, I hope.
Then, I'll have you do the inscription yourself.
Actually, I don't hope. I'll let this finish.
Nechca should be well by then. She'll be very excited to meet you.
Might as well buy a few more gifts.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know how expensive that would be.
Oh my
You
gosh.
Sure we have enough travel funds?
Actually, Paimon, we do not. I think we only have like 1,500 mora, so you are actually being fiscally responsible. I'm gonna thank you for
Hold
that.
on. This isn't part of some scheme to make us spend all of our mora, right?
Why would they do that to Natlan's hero?
You never know.
Wait, what?
You do look like you have some savings to spare.
Oh, you might want to look again. LA Knight opens her little mora pouch up and like 3 flies come out.
No, don't listen to that traveler. You'll end up losing all your mora.
It's already gone, Paimon.
In any case, it's up to you.
Hey, you're back. What's up?
Oh no, it's the Tequil again. Quick, someone stop it. Paimon doesn't want to get run over again.
Whoa, there. Oh, it's all tuckered out.
Also, if you don't mind, Tlazolli, I'd like you to help me repair my blaze gem inscription. I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. The rope and clasp both snapped, so I haven't been wearing it. I tried fixing it myself, but I just couldn't get it to stay. Could you help?
Just leave it to me. I'll make it as good as new. Thank you, Cheven, for going all that way and...
Oh, hey, Kuzu. This is our new exhausted MILF, but we're behaving because I almost was very out of pocket.
It was nothing. We all just want
How are you?
Nechca to get better.
You're right. Miangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second.
Yeah,
I'll
food.
have Cheven contact you once everything's ready, Traveler. Maybe we'll even line it up with Nechca's birthday. We can even have a little party.
Nice.
Oh, that sounds great. We'll look forward to all the good food, and we'll make sure we're ready to eat. Anyway, see you around, Tlazolli.
Bye, Tlazolli. I hope Nechca gets better.
Look after yourselves.
Of course.
Nechca is going to be so happy to meet you.
What are the odds that Nechca dies before we meet her? Are we thinking high or are we thinking not so? Get me out of this thing. Also, Kuzu, it is Kirara's birthday, so we're wrapping back around here. It's Kirara's birthday, and we got an off-banner Kirara, so I said, alright, well, look, fine. That's fate saying bring Kirara in. If she dies on her birthday, whoops. Where... Oh. Gimme. Just give me this one. Looks like we're already navigating to it. Yeah, we're definitely navigating to it, I just don't have it on the map. That's fine. Are you guys good guys or no bad guys? It looked like they were, you know, just like tending to the markings here, but apparently not good guys. That's fine. We're going up this wall. Happy birthday, Kirara, indeed. The meow. Also, I saw the short. I'm very well aware of what he's done. Yeah, I do it again, y'all. Just it's fine. Look, eventually. You're gonna see that snowmen have been doing terrible things.
Now, wonder if Tlazolli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription. Since Nechca's birthday is around the corner, let's go to the tribe and buy some things, and then pay the family a visit.
It has not been several days. We just walked here. We haven't even been through a day-night cycle, Paimon. It's already been several days. No, it's barely been like probably an hour in game time. Goodness gracious. Leave the snowmen alone. No. The snowmen have to perish. Alright, who we got? I'm having a great day. I got a gaming plush. Nice.
Xilonen, good
What
thing you're
game?
here. I'm wondering if I can...
Are you asleep?
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're about to head out for a break.
Yes, but I am going to take it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
Hey, Xilonen. The game /J. Triple H. Pop must have been like 30 seconds. The snowman gave me a Mona AV. No. Me destroying the snowman gave you a Mona. Thank you very much.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual? I really don't want to stay out in this heat.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
Lamau. Shilonen's like, alright, yeah, I don't want interaction with people. Thank you very much.
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my axe.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Xilonen!
Paimon, why? This is so goofy.
Oh, traveler,
For what reason?
Paimon.
Paimon's
We
goofing
meet
today.
again. You
It's
two
been
seem
3
to be in good
days.
spirits.
It's been 30 minutes. I don't. I miss who was in the party. Depending on who it is, it'll depend on my next actions. I don't see the destroyed snowmen.
Oh, how's your ancient name?
I'll destroy
then?
them all.
Run into any issues?
No, my ancient name's been fine. No, everything's good.
Oh, good. It was my first time working with the Lord of the Night to forge an ancient name, and you're not even from Natlan. There are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues.
Hey, you did a great job. I'm just glad you're not dead because of it. They never told me that was a thing. They were like, your life or something.
So, what are the chances that something might still go wrong?
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spirit way, I'd say.
So pretty low.
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
I found the axe, Xilonen. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nechca's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
I've prepared a gift, and was just getting ready to take it to her.
Oh, nice. We're actually just getting ready to go there, too. Luckily, there's definitely no snowmen in Natlan. Thank goodness.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
I'd like a set, too. Where can I buy one?
Oh, yeah, I make these myself, and it's a lot of work. But if you like a set, I can make some time and forge one for you.
Hey, thank you. How are you? Okay, thank you, girly.
Great! We often camp out in the wild, but a set of Xilonen's tools would make pitching a tent and starting a bonfire a whole lot easier.
You guys, we have a teapot. Why are we not ever mentioning our very good teapot.
Well, still, I won't be giving Nechca any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of Tequil the Brave. The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be readable.
Snezhnaya will have the snowman, it will.
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Tlazolli's, I even brought Nechca. Huh. Wait. What did I bring her again? It must have been her favorite thing, but, why can't I remember it anymore?
Okay, but like, legitimately, what are the odds that, like, you know, that Nechca survives this story? How many people were chosen by the wheel? 2.
Oh, it is quite hot today.
Oh, hello.
Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days. I've been forgetting things for some odd reason.
Huh.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the blaze gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember? After all, that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry. I'd say that's quite a fitting use for it.
You do have a point, but my inscription is almost already full.
Did you include your relatives' names too? No, I'm just gonna say, is your name that long?
No. I engraved some wishes on my blaze gem inscription.
Okay, what are your
You
wishes?
know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to accomplish one day. Even though Tlazolli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short, this blaze gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of ancient names themselves.
I do wonder. Also, good job on the catch. If these like forged names are causing these like memory gaps, but like people just have them, so I don't know if that's the
Everyone thinks
thing.
that the inscription she made might have some wondrous powers.
Or detrimental powers.
So, many people who bought blaze gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them, in hopes that they would come true.
Sounds kinda like a wish granter.
Yeah.
But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
Yeah, that could be a little embarrassing. They would know that I'm wishing for MILFs.
Don't worry. We usually ask Tlazolli to add the inscriptions for us. She has a unique method of engraving.
Okay.
With her method, the light must be at a certain angle in order to see the text.
Yeah, but then I'll have to tell her my wishes, and that's a little embarrassing considering who she is. Did something happen with YouTube? It's like a minute behind from Twitch in the time gap. Oh, if there's a minute gap, that might be stream crashed like 2 minutes into stream. We like to blame XSP because he cashed in a drawing. The drawing didn't crash it though. It was actually the OBS just crashed. It might have been one of OBS's like recent updates. Had a hiccup. It is what it is. It's been smooth sailing since.
Without the right angle of lighting, the blaze gem inscription will just look like a pretty stone.
That's true. In the end, a blaze gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. It doesn't have the power to grant people's wishes. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement.
Always blame XSP or Gentleman Thomas. I blame XSP this time because Gentleman Thomas wasn't here. However, you're right, Thomas did it.
Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
I know just the person who would do that.
It's true. Cheven would totally have put that in her ear.
Cheven.
Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tlazolli to make some money by selling these.
Auntie, yeah, so, like, we know that,
At least she and
That
little
she's a
Nechca
MILF, huh?
are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore.
but I guess she's also an auntie.
I was really worried about their family at first.
That's a double
I was
feature.
even planning to send them some... huh? What was I planning to send to Nechca again? This memory of mine.
I'm telling you, whatever gym this is ain't good.
All right, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should, go back. Yeah, get some rest.
Right. Right. Please give my regards to Tlazolli and Nechca.
Not more memory stuff, huh? And Auntie and the MILF, that's the best combo. Couldn't be better.
What's going on? Maybe I should go talk to Aaron Lee to get some medicine.
So you'll be going to Nechca's birthday party too, Xilonen? Oh, perfect! Then let's go together!
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tlazolli too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you get a chance to talk with her?
Well, we saved somebody, and that somebody took us to them, and, you know, it is what it is. All that happened. You explained your encounter with, Xilonen and, two Xilonen.
Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter.
We also wanted to give a gift to Nechca. But we have no idea what she might like, huh?
Then let's just go and ask.
Oh, yeah.
I want to give her the book anyway.
Fair enough. Huh?
Wait a second, our birthday gift's supposed to be a surprise?
No, not really. Not all the time. People ask you what you want for your birthday all the time.
Ask Nechca, then she'll know what gift we'll be giving her. And that would ruin the surprise.
It doesn't need to be a
But
surprise.
if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
Easy enough. I have loads of those in my bags. Please don't give her one of the storybooks that we need to read for lore.
If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it. Xilonen, have you really never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Unfortunately, no. Nechca's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone.
Dang.
It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters to others. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
Okay, I mean, that's not the worst idea. Let's just go and ask Nechca.
Yeah, even though it would ruin the surprise, we could at least get her something that would make her happy.
That makes the most sense because she's, like, dying. Well, she's not dying. She has an illness.
Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book that you're getting her? Is it really that unpopular?
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. You see, there are actually 2 versions of Tequil the Brave.
Okay.
The premise of the book is pretty straightforward. It's basically about a set of twin brothers working to defeat a demon lord.
What's happening exactly? We're getting a gift right now for this kid who's got an illness, who is the auntie slash MILF's daughter. The auntie slash MILF is an ancient name engraver, much like Xilonen, but has essentially retired from the business to take care of her sick daughter.
But after defeating the demon lord, the older brother Tequil discovers that the king's spirit has possessed his younger brother Remok. In the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the demon lord, before jumping into a volcano.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we have a whole thing here. This tale comes from the desolate distant past. In those days, the mountain's teeth were still bared like blades against man and beast, thirsting for the souls of the feeble-minded and inhumane, human and non-human alike. People, wait, this is a long, okay, look, y'all, I'm not, I'm not, no. We're not gonna read all of this. Alright, well, it was great that we got it. We sure did. Here, I'll scroll slowly. You guys can read it for yourselves. Waved his hand. Feed the flame, baby. All right. Look at that. All right. No, yeah. No, we're not reading this whole thing. This is not a thing that we Look, if they give us a new copy of it, maybe we'll read that
there was
one.
one line that was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, Rimac said, "I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left."
So what was the other version of the story? Brave.
The other version was released
Like
only
the bird?
recently.
Brave
The author
bird.
heard a suggestion
One of
from
my favorite
someone and
moves.
suddenly decided to try and make a stake in the fairy tale market, so the story was revised.
Okay.
In the revised version, the brothers killed the demon lord together and both survived. According to the author, this gave the story a happy ever after kind of ending. However, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any copies, and the books were collecting dust on the store shelves.
I mean, I like the premise of the regular ending, to be honest.
The store owners desperately
Little
tried to get rid of the
self-sacrifice
book,
it.
and have resorted to all sorts of promotions and
To
discounts
defeat the demon
sell it.
lord.
Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, whereas the older edition is nearly impossible to find. Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nechca, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse. I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nechca. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old though, so please be gentle with it. Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition
Okay,
too.
so we do get the newer
They gave
one,
me a
too.
free copy when I went to buy some chocolatl.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book.
Lamau.
Could it really be that bad? Even Paimon's curious now.
You can read them while we're on the road, Paimon.
Okay, but you'll have to carry Paimon for a while. Once Paimon's done reading it herself, she'll read it out for you.
This is wild. I'll read it out for you afterwards. Also, we got a thing. It was definitely covered, but I can read it out loud for you guys. It's Germ! Howdy do? What you doing out here? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Germ? Let me see. That's the 5th month of the resub. You'll love to see it. That means you're trapped here forever. You can never leave. Open your Wordle. It's been a long time,
Let's keep
Germ.
going.
Get your Wordle.
Tlazolli lives pretty far from the tribe, so it'll take us some time to get there.
Don't think I forgot. Alright, here we go. Age copy, and we have the brand new copy. How you been? Welcome to Le Stream. Let me see. On Kirara's birthday. Oh, they're sending us all the way back to her house. Which is actually not as far away as I usually think it is. It's just around the corner. You can never leave the AV cult. It's the cult of personality, as the kids say. Papa's here. Wordle's open. Alright. Let's get a 5-letter word in there. What are we starting with? Is it time for YouTube versus Twitch again in the game about words? Oh, we could do that again. We haven't done that in a hot minute. Maybe we'll end stream. Wait, is that Miku? Yes, it is Miku. We rolled Miku today. In fact, we rolled Miku and Chung Yoon. I don't know if we've ever rolled either of these two on the wheel. Hello.
Now,
Ooh.
Yangu. Nechca is still resting.
Still resting? Yeah, I'm whining too. It's the birthday. Alright, Germ, give us canoe.
Hey, Tlazolli, we're here.
Oh, that's our new friend. Paimon waves and runs. Oh,
What a surprise. And even Xilonen is here too.
that thing's gonna kill Paimon. We can't have this. I've finally been playing Genshin again now that I can play it on PS4. Nice. Nice.
Oh, it's been a
Little
while
PS4
since I've
action.
seen you, Auntie.
Pokecatch. What is... Veluza? What is a Veluza? What? I don't even know what Pokemon that is. I've never heard of it. That's not a real Pokemon. This game's making up Pokemon
I
now.
received Nechca's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her.
I wonder if the Switch 2 is going to be able to run Genshin.
There are several editions of the book in Natlan, and I wasn't sure which version she'd prefer.
C, wrong spot. A, wrong spot. No, N, O, or E. Alright, chat, you know what to do. That's our Wordle. We got a C in the word, and we got an A in the word. No, N, O, or E.
I asked a messenger
5-letter
from the
word.
Signs of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular options, so I brought it for Nechca.
Nechca.
You haven't changed a bit, Xilonen. Let's go inside. I was just boiling some chocolatl, so you can all try some.
Some chocolatl.
Xilonen used to love drinking chocolatl. When she was little, she would always have several cups every time she came to visit me.
Volton Veluza. I still, it's a Gen 9 Pokemon. It doesn't exist. If it has a C and it has an A, Germ also immediately coming back and saying, I'm the Pokemon Master. Actor's a good shot. Yeah, go and try. Well, we know that there's no O. Maybe acted. Well, we know there's no E. Yo, no E is kind of terrible. Sunglasses on. I finished Ningguang and Beto's Hangout. Perilous Trails, Cloud Returner Story Quest, Yelan Story Quest. I don't even think we've done Yelan Story Quest, actually. Baiju Story Quest, and all the quests, all of them within the past few days. Jeez Louise. Sunglasses on. Good for you. I couldn't do that. Let me see. Literally the only reason I remember that Pokemon, a double-edged sword, because I hate Veluza. Never heard of it. I don't want to replace Kirara on her birthday at the same time. I really want to buy only one region. Unless I choose her region, correct? Hey, before saying Gen 9 doesn't exist, have you played the DLC? No, I don't think I played the DLC. There are Gen 9 Pokemon that I like. The ones that I don't remember don't exist to me. Oh,
you
man.
were already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nechca.
Oh, right, we're still
All
trying to
right.
figure out this,
now
this Wordle.
Oh.
Wait, everybody's messed up right now.
Oh, Auntie, let's go inside. Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, Paimon will help too.
For the aunties.
Be good, Yangu, and don't get in the way.
All right, let's get indoors. Watch your step, Auntie.
Where's Kirara from? I don't know. Is she from Inazuma, or does she just like run business through Inazuma? Unknown.
Sorry. Nechca's illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights.
Oh, you've been up for nights? Thoughts on Natland? I haven't been able to go there yet because I'm still on Sumeru Sab. I think Natland's very hit or miss. I think the points of the story that hit do really hit. I think it is visually very nice as well. I don't think they have really missed visually for any region, to be honest. Kirara is Inazuma. Okay, great. I was correct. And the characters are alright. I think overall, Natland's not my favorite. I think that one's easy. But I think in terms of the story, it's not too bad. I think some of the story feels like a little, not rushed. Maybe a little rushed, but like, I think the rush part of the stories, I think, work out better in Natland than they do in Inazuma. Because Natland, you're kind of like, you're a nation war. I don't want to like spoil Natland for you. There are some things that happen in Natland that happen like kind of suddenly, but I think that's by design this time. Whereas I think when they did it in Inazuma, it just felt a little bit more rushed. I think this one plays out kind of a warring nation better than Inazuma's internal conflict. So yeah, overall, it's pretty decent. I still think Fontaine is the peak. I don't think we're gonna beat Fontaine, and I think Sumeru honestly better too. But I think Natlan might be. It's better than Inazuma. It's hard to rank Mondstadt because Mondstadt nothing really happened for real. We'll say Inazuma. We'll say Natlan's mid-ish in terms of all of the region's stories. Yeah, I'm excited for Fontaine. No, Fontaine's peak. Once you get to Sumeru, they cooked in Fontaine.
I hope I didn't scare you.
I think whatever happened, like, I knew whenever we left Fontaine, whatever happened, it was like, I don't think they're gonna beat Fontaine, and they didn't. But I think they did a pretty decent job. Just in terms of the story.
Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocolatl. Please wait a moment.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you, too.
Thank you.
Chocolatl? What does it taste like? Paimon's heard that it can be pretty bitter. Traveler, could you give it a try first?
Fontaine is the best with the best Archon. See, best Archon is also, I think, debatable.
Oh, don't worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
Yeah, I don't know who the best Archon is, to be honest. Yeah, I do. I have my favorite Archon. They just don't exist anymore.
The last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the Children of Echoes. No, of all Natlan even.
Oh, dang.
Well, it's all thanks to
She
the
is a
drinks
pillar.
I had here and the books I happen to read.
We heard that you two are from the same tribe, but Paimon had no idea you were so close.
Yeah, that's Auntie.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names and how she was a good role model for the rest of us.
Let me see. That I'm currently playing Pokemon Conquest. There's a place called Fontaine. Fair enough. I'm a Venti fan through and through. I think Venti's the most fun Archon, and I think that's easy. We love our Archons to get wasted. That's why we love Tlazolli here.
The moment I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch and learn.
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolatl, and let you play in the house.
Oh.
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop.
Oh.
But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again after that.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, chat debate. Cherry, clear Nahida fan. Kuzu said, I was about to say Sumeru just feels really cozy. Let me get through this, and we'll do some Archon talk and some region talk.
Familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for
I'll
the
open up the
drinks
map.
just now.
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house. Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nechca's bedroom then.
Okay.
That's right. I remember you used to hunker down in the room to read and draw. But you're all grown up now. Even if you wanted to live here, I'm afraid you've already outgrown Nechca's bed.
You two seem like family. Ohana.
That's how Nechca sees Xilonen too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when her pen pal sister will be coming to visit.
Well, yeah, I'm here now, and even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book here.
You said Nechca asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. When she's at home, she'd even ask me for permission to eat some snacks.
Oh.
Maybe I've been too strict with her. She's obviously starting to like her big sister more than her own mother.
Hey, well, actually, I do like Xilonen a little bit more than you, but like, hear me out. We're still tight. We're still tight.
Oh, really? Well, I'd say I really haven't done enough to deserve the title of Big Sister. Yeah, I wasn't able to help her when she was sick, and I didn't even come and visit her that many times. Well, the only thing I have been able to do is to help her find some books.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Xilonen. You have great responsibilities as the name engraver of the tribe. We both know you are far too busy to take care of her. The responsibilities on your shoulders also became far heavier when I gave up on my work.
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie. No one in the tribe blames you. We all know that Nechca needs her mother's care.
I don't know what our twist here is going to be, but I feel like I don't like it.
But that doesn't change the fact that I gave up on my work. And even now, I still have not found the courage to pick up my hammer again. I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the responsibilities alone, Xilonen.
Oh.
Whoa, why so somber all of a sudden? Don't be so sad, everyone. Hasn't Nechca gotten better lately?
Oh,
Yeah?
relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. But once Nechca is back on her feet, you should get back to work and let me have a vacation.
Lamau.
You'll be the one who's busy then. And I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheering you on.
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like.
Is her condition really that serious?
If you asked me before, I wouldn't have even been able to talk about it.
So yes.
But now that she is gradually recovering, I've also gained some courage to face what happened back then. Nechca's illness actually originates from the Abyss.
It's always the Abyss or the ley lines.
That night, I was in the tribe, having a discussion over the forging of new ancient names. Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside. A horde of monsters from the Abyss suddenly attacked the tribe, so everyone banded together to fight them off. I joined the fray as well, and it wasn't until the monsters were repelled that I got back home with some guards from the tribe. But Nechca was gone.
Well, where'd she go?
I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2 or 3 days. In the end, we found Nechca at the bottom of a short cliff.
After 2 or 3 days?
She was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wound.
Well, she's lucky she's alive.
I know. It was all my fault. Before the incident, Nechca had asked if I could forge an ancient name for her.
Dang.
Work was busy at the time, so I told her that if she could find an embercore flower, I would use it as material to forge her an ancient name.
Oh, that's why you think it's your fault. I guess, you know, you could have never predicted that. That's not your bad.
Oh, Nechca. My daughter. My Nechca. I was holding her in my arms, but no matter how many times I called her name, she wouldn't open her eyes and look at me.
Oh, dang.
I was the one who decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work. And I was the one who left her home alone. Oh, my daughter. My Nechca. Why do you have to suffer like this?
Okay, well, I didn't want to see a MILF cry today. Come on.
Whoa, hey! It's okay, right? Nechca's getting better.
Is she?
She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she? Well, Xilonen has even brought her a gift.
Yeah, things will get better. Yeah.
I just can't control myself whenever I remember that time.
Hey, it's okay. I understand. It's a hard time.
All right. It's not every day that we get guests. I really shouldn't be crying like this.
Hey, you
I
are
asked
free to
someone
cry.
buy
Go
some
ahead.
ingredients for me. So why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp bisque, grilled fish and mint sauce, and tower tacos.
Tower tacos? Hold on a minute.
That sounds like a lot to make, and we
Hey,
don't want you to tire yourself out.
let me flex my cooking skills.
Thank you both, but don't worry. It's just a few dishes. I'll be fine. You three just need to make sure everything gets eaten up. I can't eat a lot at this age.
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are no leftovers.
I can eat an entire fish myself.
Ah, it just occurred to me that Xilonen likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot.
Iron
Why
bundle?
don't I make that instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
You're telling me they got a stack of iron from Minecraft as a Pokemon now? That's crazy.
Both are fine with me. I've learned to just chew up the fish bones now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, come on now. If you don't want to pick out the bones, I can just take them out for you. Anyway, for dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Paimon's gonna say chocolate.
How about grain fruit?
Oh, I'm wrong. My bad. We're saying chocolate.
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay, got it. I'll go start cooking, but could you do me a favor in the meantime?
Certainly.
I ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be here any minute now. Would you go check by the door and see if they were already here? If so, please bring them in.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on, Xilonen. Stop lying around. You shouldn't nap before dinner. It'll ruin your appetite.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore, you know. You don't have to worry about my appetite.
Dang.
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you get older, you'll...
All right. I'm getting up.
It's okay, Xilonen.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Xilonen. It isn't far, so it shouldn't take us long.
Yeah.
That kid.
Oh my gosh, that kid. She's a mom for real. Alright, so we were talking about regions real quick. Now that I feel like it's just missing like one chunk of area, I assume it's like over here. Honestly, it could be right here though. Well, I also assume that we're gonna have like an additional area, like Fontaine had this little bit. Leah had the chasm, the desert parts for Sumeru. Fontaine's pretty easily accessible and traversable. I do like that about that, and it doesn't have like crazy underground maps. The thing about Sumeru, I love Sumeru, like the green area. I think, and I've talked about this before, the Sumeru underground ruins and desert, I think it's awesome. I think it's very cool. But let me tell you, getting 100% in this area, and this area, and these areas, and not even this area completely, a absolute pain. The underground maps for this thing, they ain't know what they were doing. They did not know what they were doing. I think that they figured it out when they went to Fontaine and did the Fontaine, like, water maps. I think that they did a much better job of not just, like, the map itself, but the actual planning of where things are, and the labeling of the things and showing the connections between them. I think the underwater, not the underground, way better in here. This, I don't want to say it's my least favorite area in the game, because aesthetically, I think it is very nice. It's really pretty. But man, do I refuse to explore there anymore. I like the chasm a lot. And, you know, even though that says 50% exploration, I do like the chasm a lot. I just have not had a need to go there. I will go there eventually again in the future. The underground portion of the chasm is like at 99%. That's where I spend most of my time. But I like the chasm. I like that you can, I think, actually jump into the chasm to get into the actual lower part of the chasm. I think that's a neat feature. Dragonspine also, you know what? Dragonspine, I think, gets more hate than it should. Mondstadt's just kind of plain and simple. Leah, I think, was, if we're including the chasm for Leah, I was like, okay, this is a nice little feature. Leah didn't really have a lot going for it, but like, this is also a part of Leah, and I do love the Chinyu Vale. I like this whole area. I think it's neat. Me with the chasm, it took me months to finish the above chasm storyline. Then it took me a year to finish lighting up the chasm storyline. I remember that, Germ. Oh man, it's all coming back to me, Germ. Oh my gosh. I do recall that. You were in the chasm for ages, man. That's wild. I like the chasm a lot, though. I still haven't finished the above part of the chasm. The below part... Where are we? Oh, we're at 89%? I thought we had a little bit more than that. Or about 90%. It's all lit up. There's probably a couple, like, chasm quests that I still haven't done in there. What I was saying about Subaru being cozy did not include the desert. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I do hard agree with, like, this, like, greenery area of Sumeru, the little mushroom area over here. Especially, like, the Port Ormos. I think Port Ormos still has one of my favorite, like, tracks in the game. But Fontaine, man, I don't know. Fontaine, I think underwater levels are just, you know, in general, like oh boy, here we go again. But underwater Fontaine's not the worst in the world. It has its quirks, but it's not like I want to tear my hair out. Fontaine's pretty. And honestly, the music in, like, the city of Fontaine, really nice too. There's some piano track in Fontaine that slaps too. It's just, in Natland, there's a bunch of tracks that actually slap. I think Natland might have my favorite of the soundtracks. For everywhere else, there's like 2 or 3 that I'm like, oh yeah, this is the banger, this is the banger. In Natland, there's a couple that are just the banger. Can I see the blue-haired guy in the party? I don't think I've ever seen him before. You've never seen Chung Yoon? Okay, here, let me get you a second. This is Chung Yoon.
With my boy.
He's Icy Boy. Honestly, pretty dope. A lot of fun. Don't hate him, to be real. It's just... Oh, you know what? We didn't give him a weapon either. That's why I was doing some extra crap damage. Here, you can have this weapon, sure, why not? Even though we don't have any Hydro or Electro in the party, maybe we shouldn't do that. Oh, I don't have many, like, built Claymores, so, you know, you can have this one, sure, why not? As a Xingqiu main, rather, I'm legally required to love Chung Yoon, because, you know what, they are the homies forever. Xingqiu is, like, halfway on our main list. If one of our main 4 died, Xingqiu would be a permanent part of the main 4. For right now, he's like, okay, we can swap one person out. It's gotta be Water Sword Boy. That has not changed. Luckily, Xingqiu is still alive. Where are we in terms of, yes, this is him. He is nice. Very cool. He's an exorcist. Hey, Xingqiu, no, Xingqiu, I need you and my boy Chung Yoon in the party. I need the both of you. I got this ghost named Cherry. If we get a quick exorcist in a little session in here, an exorcism session, that would be great. And you know what? You can use as many popsicles as you like. All right, there we go. All right, you guys, we got a plan to get rid of Cherry. All right. Hey, how you doing? Since we're at, yeah, sure. I don't see us fighting anybody like soon. So let's take out our Noel for a second. I know this is blasphemy, you guys. But I do still want to take some pictures around here, so. How you doing? There we go. That's for the album. Alright, great. Gotta make your Xingqiu the main DPS like mine. Why me? I mean, like, you're our ghost. Yeah, I mean, we can get over, exercise a little ghost. That's fine. Somebody's gotta do it. That's their job, Jared. You want them to lose their jobs? You want Chung Yoon to lose his job? Xingqiu will be devastated. This is an assassination attempt. Look. Chat, how do you feel? Avi will take any chance he can to exercise a notorious simp. I couldn't have said it better myself. Uh-oh.
No one's come to deliver the ingredients yet. Paimon thought we'd see someone come flying down on a Yumkasaur as soon as we came out.
Yumkasaur?
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here. They usually come climbing down the cliffs nearby.
So what's wrong with being a ghost? You know, plenty. I'm very anti-ghost, actually. It's the worst Pokemon type. It's not, but for the shtick it is. It's the worst horror movie villain or monster. And, what else is it the worst of? It's the worst thing you could pretend to be when you're wearing a bedsheet. Alright, let me see. Make Farina your sub DPS for Nahida as your main DPS. Oh my gosh, that sounds wildin'.
No need to look.
Oh, maybe not
There's
super
anyone on the
wildin'.
cliffs.
Should we keep walking?
I just saw a ghost.
See, look at this. Exactly. Just saw a ghost. Ghost always causing trouble in my neck of the woods. Luckily, Chong Yoon is in the party today, so we gonna exercise a little ghost. We're about to have a little. We're about to have a little. Pardon me, a little exercise and exorcism right now.
Hey, you there. Sorry, but does Tlazolli live around here?
Yes, right over
Are you the
there.
one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
Lamau, do you remember Sprinkles? Do you want to say that's the worst type again? Yes, I do. Perhaps Sprinkles might be the exception that proves the rule, but once again, Ghost type is the worst type. Worse than ground type, worse than rock type, worse than normal type, worse than, ice type? Ghost type? Bottom tier. Yeah. Anywho, I don't see anybody.
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eating myself.
Well, where are the ingredients, bro?
Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels. Please, you've got to help me.
Xilonen, we...
Yeah, I was gonna say, she's sped.
Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters?
Oh, wait, no, we're not going to help her. Not with this party, we're not. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh boy, I guess we are fighting with this party. Oh man, we don't even have ourselves in a well. Alright, well, this is a trial Xilonen, so that's fine. Alright, well, we got... Alright, here. You pop out. You pop out. Great. Now you come out. Alright. Awesome. You over here. There we go. You back out. There we go. Awesome. You get a little bit of this. Okay, this was not... Wait, I can just be you, can't I? Oh, dang, I can't. They figured me out. They knew my plan. Alright, great. I need you to get these. Yeah, give me some of that. Thank you. Now we can get a free heal. We can get this. We can get this. We can get this. Back to you. Now we can get you. Get some free shields. Remember like 2 minutes ago when you said that you wouldn't be fighting anything? Yeah, you know what? I was wrong, Side Killer. I was wrong, and I gladly, willingly admit that I was super duper, absolutely dead wrong. There you go, Miku, you get out here. Ooh, boy. Yeah, we definitely dodged that one. All right, you broke that shield in one hit. That's fine, we're good. Perfect. You do that again. All right, we're good. We're cooking out here. Look at our team. Oh, look at our team. We almost saw Miku get one shot.
Right. That should be it for the monsters. Yeah, it was easier than I thought.
Woo! We danced with danger a little bit there.
Oh, it also seems we're on good luck. The
Oh.
goods weren't damaged either.
Oh man.
Strange, we didn't see any monsters on the way here.
Yeah, you must have terrible luck.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all the time, and I've never been attacked like this before.
Woo! We have a team full of like level 40 characters, level 50 characters.
It's the main road in and out of the tribe, so people often come here to clear out any monsters. This area is usually very safe. I don't know what happened, but it seems like all the monsters around here have gone berserk. Even the docile Tepetlosaurs are in a frenzy.
I just realized all NPCs have 2D clothes. I don't know how I didn't realize that before, but I can't unsee it. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Tlazolli doesn't even forge
It's all
ancient
flat.
items anymore. So why can't she just move back to the tribe?
Well, this guy's wearing one piece of 3D clothing, so it's definitely the... I think these, like, stones are like stones of misfortune at this
If
point.
she comes back, Nechca will even be able to find some playmates. She's so young and hasn't even...
Like, we even know when, Cheven was, getting the stone, she was attacked by monsters trying to get it.
Nechca's playmates. No, wait, I feel like my kids have played with her before. They've even told me about Nechca's favorite game. If I remember right, it was...
Is there a world where Nechca is already dead? I think that might be... I think there might be a world where that might be the case. One Piece mention. You may not have to worry about your current party for much longer. Don't worry, this is not a threat, I promise. Okay.
I always remembered it before. How could I forget all this?
I'm not really worried about my current party per se. Because I can switch out 2 of the members of my party. I just was like, oh, we don't need Noel right now. We're not fighting anybody. And then all of a sudden we walk outside and we have a fight.
Look at that. He has a blaze gem inscription too.
Correct. So luck shouldn't be the problem. Seems there's quite a marker for these
You
inscriptions.
should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite the scare today. We'll take the ingredients back for you. I'll carry these bags, and you 2 can carry the rest.
Paimon can help too.
Huh? Oh, sure. Pyra can take care of these grapefruit that fell out of the bag.
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go outside.
And it's raining. Right? You starting to sense it too, right, Xilonen? Some weird's going on here. Yo, that child is dead. Yeah, I kind of think so too.
Why is everyone we run into today having trouble remembering stuff?
And why is everyone we run into today having trouble remembering stuff? You don't think that there's some sort of connection?
I'm not sure how to say it, but she's got a strange feeling about this. Like it's all somehow related.
Once you live long enough, you'll eventually start experiencing strange days like this.
So,
Let's bring the ingredients back. Otherwise, we won't have anything to eat tonight.
I think it bothered me for a while that Paimon talks in the third person. But I think over like the last like year, I've just been like, oh yeah, that's just Paimon speaking. But for some reason, in that piece of dialogue, in my brain, I was like, why is she talking in third person? And I was like, she always does that. When did I forget that she does that? Do you remember the 21st night? Wait a minute. Is that where I need to go? Are there more monsters outside of her house? No, that's not where I need to go. I need to go up the house. But I think I can. Yeet.
Let's do this then.
Alright, great. Now we all have to be one guy. That's how we really fight you guys. Alright, get this man. Alright, we gonna wreck him. Alright, that's fine. Get out of here. We got water, so we got free reactions out here now. We got free reaction. What you gonna do? Oh, right. She's still dying. Alright, don't switch to Miku. Do not switch to Miku. Right. Don't switch to Miku until we can build up our thing. There we go. Now, with this free heal, we can switch to Miku. There we go. Free freezes. Alright, there we go. Keep going. Go ahead. Do your thing. Get your thing back up. Hold that pose. Thank you very much. A little bit of this. Right? Alright, there we go. A little bit more of that. Gonna take a couple more pictures. Wait, they're back? Alright, well, they're about to be gone. There we go. Give me my chest. I don't know why they came back. That's crazy. Oh, man. Whew. I was like, we just gotta beat the one guy. Couldn't decide on what region I wanted to pick, so I used a wheel, and it picked we're going Lia. Alright, well, this is a region-only redeem. Gotta change our party for one region only. Unfortunately, I think Chongyun is from Lia, so he can stay in the party. So I think by merit, I should probably keep him in the party.
Let's
we can put you in. You're not from Lia. Tragic. Alright, who? Oh.
May knowledge guide you.
I can put the boys together. The boys are back in town. Alright. From Lia. I mean, I guess we could bring you in. We could put in Vado again. This series loves Beto. Let me see. I guess we could actually put in you. I'll put in you for now. That's not a. We got a pretty decent like selection of characters from Leah actually. I think Leah is our safest region. I think Natlan's still our worst region because, you know, there's only so many characters. But I feel like everyone likes the Natlan characters that we have. So I don't think anyone's gonna select that until we've built them. Otherwise, Kachina's probably gonna die. Oh man, alright, well we got ourselves a little, Leah party. Very cool. Can you put Silver and Malus back together? Well, I mean, they're not having a good time. They are from Fontaine, unfortunately. This is a free-to-play team. This is a free-to-play team for real. No 5-star. Well, I mean, we have a 5-star, but like she's standard banner 5-star. Everybody gets a Kaching eventually. You play long enough, you'll see Kaching. Alright, actually, let's put our water sword boy. XSP was in the chat earlier. He's not here anymore, but this is for you, XSP, your favorite character. It's also actually for Germ. Alright, what we got?
Ah, you're finally back. What took you so long? I was starting to worry.
It's all good.
Oh, yeah, we ran into some small problems, but everything's fine now.
Hey, is your kid dead?
Alright. As long as everything's okay now. You all have a seat. I'll get the food ready. It won't take long.
Yay! Yeah, we got the boy in the party. I did want to try and choose a region that would be hard to play, but I couldn't for the life of me figure out which region that would be. It would be Natlan, because I don't think we could have a full party with Natlan, I think, because of the Traveler. However, could we? Yes, we could, now that we have Tlazolli. I don't think you would want to put Kachina in danger, so I don't think you would pick Natlan. Alright. I came back from getting dinner to see my boy. That's right. Kuzu redeemed. One region only. Went ahead and chose Lee, yeah?
Oh, there's
So your boy's in the party.
food. You're amazing, Tlazolli.
They were all pretty simple dishes to make. Don't be shy. Dig in, everyone.
No flying on the table, Paimon.
Paimon can't reach that dish. Could you give Paimon some? Come on.
Hey, yo, those tower tacos, though, they actually look, you know, they look like they could be pretty scrumptious.
Oh, yeah. Can I get another serving, please?
You're done already? Do you even chew when you're eating?
Of course. Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones?
That's, yeah? Yeah?
I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nechca.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nechca can't eat these dishes anyway.
Is it because she's dead? I'm on to you.
Her body is too weak to digest these kinds of things. I'll just make some broth for her.
Not with the G sobbing. Oh yeah, that's Germ with the J. Pyro Traveler, let's go.
Oh no. But Paimon thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
Yeah, she recovered by dying.
Injuries caused by the abyss cannot be undone.
That's
The
also
doctor
true, we
said
know that.
The fact that she's stable is already quite a miracle. But it's okay. Nechca can talk to me now and can even hold my hand.
Oh.
That's more than I could ask for.
Yeah, there's no shot that she's alive.
Even if she will never again know that I am her mother.
What?
What do you mean?
Maybe she's not dead.
The doctor said the abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nechca's soul. She's lost all her memories from before she was injured.
I mean, you could just tell her that you're her mom.
The doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something. Rather, she can no longer remember anything from before that fateful day.
You're telling me that she has lost all of her memories, and that for some reason, all of a sudden, none of us, a lot of us with these little inscriptions also have been losing memories. I don't know.
What? How does that happen?
Can we cure her with our powers? Our powers aren't a cure-all, unfortunately. We saw that with I think, was it Auntie Atia? I think Auntie Atia we were able to clear, but not, you know, clearly, like, fix her forever, because she still died. With the guy, I don't remember his name, but the one who we had the spirit speaker stone, and he was like, I gotta find my friend too. we healed him up, but he also had been subjected to a lot of abyssal corruption, and we couldn't completely heal him in its entirety. So it's just like the heavy amounts of abyssal corruption that have the horrendous side effects. We can't fix her with the side effects. We can just clear out the corruption. And it sounds like they've already cleared the corruption.
You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Nightwind use to record things, right?
The only doctor we should be talking about is Dr. Baiji. 100%. Yeah, there's a whole nother doctor in this game that we can, like, be cool with, and you guys are still choosing Dottore? Fiends.
Well,
all of you. Or two of you,
generally
actually.
speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads again, the faded memories will come back to life. But the case of Nechca's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes. The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss, and can never be retrieved again. As one example of that, Nechca now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar auntie who claims to be her mother.
Oh.
She's a good kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom.
Well, that's sad.
But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck here in this house? Was she abandoned?
This is tragic.
Nechca really has no idea that her real mother is right in front of her, and has never left.
Yeah, I wasn't here for sad MILFs, so this is tragic.
So you plan on recreating Nechca's woven scroll all by yourself?
That's what's going on, I knew it. She said, so you plan on recreating that woven scroll all by yourself. Dunk 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 dunk. Yeah, you know, she knows.
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago.
Take that! A Blaze Gem inscription. Oh my gosh.
Guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him.
Oh, I saw it too. You better believe I saw it too, Xilonen.
Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you know?
Well, we put a little 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, I noticed it back when Blaze Gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe.
Yeah, people kept forgetting things.
It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing Blaze Gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss. Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you?
Oh yeah, everyone's memory loss had something to do with Nechca,
Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving with a truly overkill level of complexity.
Overkill? For just a little trinket? You're right!
The shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an ancient name. By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this Blaze Gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name.
Gasp!
And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the Blaze Gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time.
Double gasp!
Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one, Xilonen.
But now I have to kill you!
That's right. I have a way to cure Nechca and restore all her memories. It's actually quite simple.
All I need to do is steal all of the memories from everyone who has these Blaze Gem inscriptions. Sure, they will never be able to remember things again. I will tear all of their scrolls to reconstruct my daughters.
I want to forge an ancient name for Nechca that contains all of her past memories.
You're gonna make an ancient name for Nechca, but the ancient names must be approved by the Wyub.
And the reason they must be approved by the Wyub is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines.
That's correct.
Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the Wyub's assistance.
We can ask the captain.
But your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that, right, Auntie?
Dunk 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 dunk.
Your Blaze Gem
I gotta put that
inscriptions
song on
will
my
help you
soundboard.
complete
That's
that
my
part of your
favorite Phoenix
plan
Wright
in the ley
song.
lines
It's
place.
not.
You will use the inscriptions to form a massive memory bank for Nechca.
It is in my top 10 though.
And the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
Exactly.
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because
Even though...
Blaze Gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nechca?
Exactly. Even though Nechca has forgotten her own past, her life was still witnessed by other people.
Using other people's memories of Nechca to reconstruct her past? This is the first time I've heard of such an idea.
Yeah, are there any side effects?
You've seen through my plans, Xilonen. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nechca and allow her to regain her past again.
I mean, that doesn't sound so bad. Okay, well, here's the thing, Cherry. It must be bad in some regard if she has to hide it. Otherwise, she would be like, my poor little Nechca, can you, like, carry this around and I can reconstruct her memories from your memories?
But wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the Blaze Gem inscription?
Not at all. Every time a Blaze Gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control. That way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt.
Then why haven't you told anybody?
This is the central inscription that controls all the other Blaze Gem inscriptions.
Why haven't... There must be... there must be something wrong going on here.
Which will also soon serve as Nechca's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself, Tlazolli?
Even though it's not an official ancient name, there's still a lot to do on your own.
Yes. It was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just grown old.
I feel like this is also a no-no for the heavenly principles. You know what I'm saying? You know, the heavenly principles, they be tripping out when things are not going according to, you know, how they say they should go.
You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments, but Nechca's ancient name is still far from completion. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechca up to this central inscription.
I thought you just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient name.
So what did I miss? She's been stealing the memories of other people using the Blaze Gem inscription, to help restore the memory of Nechca, who has lost half of her memories, or at least all the memories before her incident. So imagine like a woven scroll of memories where like you can be reminded of something by like repainting and reweaving the faded memories. Hers has been cut in half and the bottom half has been burnt to ashes essentially.
It's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Nechca back, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Otherwise, Nechca won't have any chance of reclaiming her past once I'm dead and gone.
Dang.
She won't remember me, and she won't even remember why her name is Nechca. When that time comes, she'll be left to drift around the world all alone, unknowing of where she came from, or where she should go.
Oh, also Kuzu swapped all of our party members for Leah characters, which is actually a better party than we had. But we didn't switch out Chung Yoon, so you know. He's still in there level 50, but yeah, it's fine. He can actually do a little bit of stuff. It's either memories or ley lines. You know what? Kuzu, you're not wrong. It is always memories or ley lines. Sometimes it's both.
She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechca name. Whether it be as her mother, or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by and let her name disappear.
Xilonen.
Let her decide what to do.
I'll take the central inscription with me. I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses, and
Okay.
I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechca for me, Auntie.
She's so mad, but so understanding.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you.
Hey, you don't have any, like, secret inscriptions. I don't know if I want any inscriptions from
I'm sorry
Auntie
it took
here.
me so long to finish them.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechca before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts. Please, Take them.
Look, Auntie, I don't know if I mean, I kind of trust you. Well, I mean, I understand. Yeah, I guess I trust you. What was that?
Huh? What was that noise?
Right? Dang, this is bad. I'm not supposed to make your life easier. I may be taking a break from plotting, but that doesn't mean I want to give up on being chaotic.
Nechca must have woken up and wants to get out of bed on her own. Sorry, I'll go check on her first. Nechca, don't try to get out of bed. Just tell Mom if you need anything.
You go ahead and take care of Nechca, Auntie.
I still don't know if I...
Traveler in Paimon, there are a few things I want to tell you.
Okay. I still don't know if I trust this whole Nechca thing that's going on.
Let's head back to the tribe first. There are some things I need to get from my workshop.
Hey, you know what it is.
Disassembling the central inscription? It's not going to be easy.
Aye, aye. Alright, we got our old Urple girl. Perish.
Hey!
You too. Excellent. Alright, now that we've murdered the birds, I mean, you guys are always in the way. I'm sorry. This has to be done.
Show me your courage.
Let me weave you a verse.
Put our boy in. Put our girl in. Get us a free freeze out here.
Submit for judgment.
Thank you. Out of the way or get blown away.
Blown away.
Did they both say the same thing? Hey, throw some rocks. Thank you. Alright.
Don't out of the way or get blown away. That was quick.
Alright, we're good. I think I actually needed some of those flutes too, so I think we're in great shape. I like this team. Catching in the martial arts kids. Yeah, a little bit. Or I'm sorry, Xi-Ching and the martial arts kids. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Yeah, slide down there. Please don't die. It is, yeah, this is I don't hate this team either. I kind of like the idea of region-only teams. It's very ZZZ. Papa, so okay. Alright, well look. Where's the... Is that thing up higher? I'm over-climbing this cliff. Out of the way or get blown away. Out of the way or get blown away. They didn't have to say it twice. I heard him the first time. I feel like I have an even larger cliff to crawl. I'm going this way. We're going the long way, you guys. Unfortunate road trip. If the one time I don't try to get a character kill, someone gets killed, that would be great. It wouldn't be great for me. I would be having a bad time. I don't expect this team to die. Except for Chungyun. Chungyun could, like, catch a stray. That would suck.
You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to show you around.
I like making character-specific teams whenever I do a hangout or story. That's kind of a good idea. I kind of like that idea, actually. Whenever I roll a 1, maybe we'll start basing a team off of a character. Let me see. But I want to have a look. Let me in.
Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Let me see. Wait. Isn't, you know, what I'm not going to say it since it might give AV ideas. I mean, you can tell me. Xingqiu is the best healer in the game. Trust, I'm a Xingqiu main. Okay, that's not true. That's so incorrect.
Probably won't know where to step once you're inside.
That is factually incorrect, German. You know it.
China suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside.
What happened?
Well, I suppose it was my fault for being so focused on searching for information at the time that I forgot to lock the door. After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints. She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her And then,
Wait.
boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right onto her head.
Did you see her? Her shoes had like indents for like I think paw pads. I think hold on a minute. We might be going back. Hold on a minute.
Oh
was Kachina okay?
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor. Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
Are you about to ask about gaming also being a part of Leah? I mean, gaming's built, so it's not like the end of the world. Are there really that many books inside? I thought a workshop was supposed to be full of tools.
yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over the place.
Look, you guys, we'll figure it out. We're gonna go back and investigate again.
But it seems more like a library than a workshop.
Well, my primary work is
My
forging
daughter,
ancient
no.
names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts.
I see.
You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it. In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain spiritual will. And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name.
I see.
And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves.
I want to do a funny involving drawing a snowman, but no, not. Okay, you know, fair enough.
For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references.
You may have the mind of a mastermind, but I can learn to overcome that mind. Oh, just when you think that you have the answer, Kuzu, I'll change the question.
This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its true nature. Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit. And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, Paimon can't help but think that ancient names are really powerful.
If only they could become even more powerful.
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch.
One punch ancient name?
It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. It doesn't have those kinds of physically tangible effects. Well, take your own names, for example. From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you. And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift.
I don't know if that's true for these two.
It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future. Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me. And with this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly.
Just when you think you're cooking, I'll change your crock pot. Don't mess with my crock pot.
But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well, you might still get tired, but it'll still be a whole lot better than walking alone.
Zhao Julio being your number one is kind of crazy.
The traveler
Understandable,
always
though.
has Paimon by her side, though, so she'll never have to worry about that.
That's right, my traveling companion. I acknowledge you.
Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes, traveler.
Please, you're always the one to get tired when we're on the road.
Paimon's always flying. Of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
Try not to fall asleep on me next time.
Anyway, this is what Tlazolli told me when I was training as a name engraver.
Okay.
And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
But doesn't that mean
20%?
you basically don't get it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's most. You don't get 80% of it.
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing.
Okay.
Ugh, you know what? I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later. Please, wait a moment while I grab my things.
Okay. Xilonen opens the door, walks to the workshop. Some unsettling crashing sounds come from the workshop, followed by some agonizing creaks and squeaks. Eventually, Xilonen runs out of the door with a box in her arms, and she turns around and kicks the door closed, shutting the sound of dusty books falling to the ground inside. Oh my gosh.
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them.
Oh my gosh.
I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force.
I could have caught that Swallow, because I'm the true... In fact, next Pokemon, I'll catch it.
Come
and
on,
you too won't.
let's go disassemble the central inscription. It shouldn't take long.
Okay, so, real quick. Let's go investigate. I guess we can investigate you too. So, like, here's the thing. I'm gonna have to put them in the party to investigate. Because you can't, like, go underneath a character. Which is for the best. 100% is for the best. I'm trying to see it. You can't see it there. I don't think we'll be able to see it here. We might be able to see it off the reflection for Kachina. No, her feet are... Wait, hold on. When she jumps, she might be able... Wait, when she does that... Dang. I missed it. Okay, well, hold on. When she's doing the... I have no idea. I couldn't get a good angle. I need her to do that exact thing again, except we need to be ready from the side. No, not this one. Do the other one. Girl. That's not the... this is adorable, but that's not the one. We need you to kick your foot to the side to see if you got beans. I know he has beans. Does he have beans? I don't know if he has beans either. Hey, kick your foot. What is she doing? I think she does too, but like, I was trying to get a better... we're at the wrong angle both sides. If you don't kick your foot to the side, start breakdancing, please. There we go. Okay. So there is like little indents at the bottom. Yeah, see a little triple indent at the top? Yeah, see it? I do wonder if that must be like an indentation, so she must have pads. Today we learned. So they make specialty shoes for our I don't want to call them critters. Our friends with with paw pads, I suppose. Is the best way we're gonna say it. Alright, here we go. Today we learned. Ooh.
Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
I'd like to give me proper credit for noticing that she had some sort of different pattern on her shoes when she was falling to the ground. We're disassembling it, not destroying it, Paimon. I'm sure Xilonen knows what she's doing. I'm sure she knows what she's doing.
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the central inscription.
I don't think those are toe beans. They're not the actual toe beans. They're like indentations for the toe beans to rest in the shoe.
Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice the last time I used it. Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff or open ground. Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings, can we start formally working on the small internal engravings of the ancient name.
Okay, so only after we've confirmed the phlogiston can flow properly through the engraving.
If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with my bare hands.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside without ruining Tlazolli's inscription?
For the most part. If it were just an ordinary unfinished ancient name piece, I'd just take it apart and pour phlogiston into the internal engravings to see everything.
Right.
But since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Nechca.
Fair enough, huh?
So, Xilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names? Or the other 80% you don't understand?
There's an 80% chance that it's part of the 20% chance.
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I
true.
share an understanding of the most important principle, which is names are intrinsically valuable.
Draw Dottore as a cowboy. What's wrong with you? Why would you do this? Why? Spend your pancakes better.
Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean?
Okay.
Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, phew, the work would be impossible.
So you're talking about it from a technical perspective.
Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. There's no debating that. As for the question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice.
You really care about efficiency above all else. Sounds like the most efficient approach.
After all, creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process. Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Natlan's history.
Okay.
Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much thought and observation. If ancient names or nicknames aren't descriptive enough, no one will remember them anyway.
Yeah, I suppose that's
So
fair.
the best I can do is gather all the information I could and try to come up with the most fitting nicknames possible. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered a major blunder.
Paimon, your nicknames are your specialty. Yeah, go for it.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Xilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
I feel like you've had a couple that have just been like tossed out there.
Now I'm curious. Why don't you come up with one for me?
Oh?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I was gonna say Paimon's nicknames are all mean.
Of course. This is also my line of work, you know. Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
A nickname? Xilonen.
She's having a crisis.
She uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others.
Hey, don't overstress it, Paimon.
Smith?
You guys, I hate to say it, but I'm going to exclusively call Xilonen Smith now.
Yeah, not bad. And quite fitting, too. I'll remember it.
Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to Smith.
But, you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname. Right, okay.
How
Time
supportive.
to make like a smith and start smithing. Watch closely.
Smith? Oh, wait, we have to do a thing? That's crazy. Yeah, I see. I understand. You want me to ride the waves. I got you.
Adjust the inclination by
Okay, so
2
you want this one.
degrees. Stop. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space.
This is kind of a
here.
cute little connect the dots
When
kind of
the
thing.
engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other. There. That should complete the flow.
Cute. Xilonen Smith. Tequil Smith's name.
Amazing, Xilonen!
Oh my gosh.
Running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground.
No, Xilonen. No. You mean Smith.
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes.
Oh.
But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time.
Please don't tell me you're actually covered head to toe in work equipment.
More or less, yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand.
Wild.
I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to work first. Let me see. Start with Anchor 1 and activate it with Density 3 phlogiston.
She's such a pro. No, I mean Xilonen. No, you mean Smith. That's Smith.
Whoa!
Ooh,
A huge diagram just appeared!
that's nice.
Tlazolli's central inscription is even floating!
Yo, Smith is really a pro. Action time, the blast of phlogiston cease, and the central inscription returns to Xilonen's, Smith's hand.
Checking the inscription, Xilonen? How does it look?
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques.
So that means...
That means we can help Tlazolli and Nechca now, right?
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so
Okay.
it's not like you'll have a choice in the matter.
Fair enough.
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Lamau.
Even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. But, you know, before we get to that, I want to ask the Traveler a question.
Sure.
What are your thoughts on absorbing memories?
It somehow doesn't seem right.
I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. I've never been very good at that anyway. It's, hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, this type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories related to a single person.
Oh.
By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
Oh.
Accomplices? You make it sound like she's committing a crime!
Okay, but like, it does sound like, you know, it does sound like a crime. Avi, just make Smith Shilonen's last name. I don't know. I look like Smith to me. Baby built this house on memories every time I think of that song.
Well, here's the good
It's
news.
a good song.
Yes, this blaze gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she intends to put it to such uses.
Yeah, I feel like if this inscription thing got into the hands of the wrong people, like, I don't know, the Fatui, it still could be very wrong.
From a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now.
Or maybe the Abyss.
The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this blaze gem inscription that cannot be ignored.
And that is?
I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines.
Okay.
In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to
Oh.
trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river.
I was gonna say like finding a needle in a haystack, but that sounds way more difficult actually. So before you're even able to retrieve the sand, you would most likely drown.
Yeah, exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or
Yikes.
become a babbling madman who talks to themselves all day long.
So this probably still won't help her.
Now, let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Nechca as the only ancient name bearer of this ley line.
Okay.
There's no way Auntie would let Nechca plunge into the river of memories without any tools. she'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories. And considering that Nechca has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately find the correct past. Only Aunt Tlazolli can help her filter the correct memories of her past. So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nechca's Wyab to help her extract the corresponding memories in the different situations she may face.
Oh.
In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine, as long as every extracted memory is correct. Nechca would essentially be getting her past back. And I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything that Auntie remembers about Nechca. But Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
So at any moment she might just, I see, huh? Yeah, that's not good. Hi, how are you, brother? Hello, how are you doing? The Ito picture is wild. We love our Itos, John Deere. How you doing? This fine Wednesday. Yeah, we can't ignore this. Huh?
How can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Tlazolli will...
Yeah, she's already made up her mind. She's very ready to pay this price. You better believe she's out here like, yeah, you know, we're gonna be good.
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go see Auntie.
Well, if you also made up your mind, what are the odds she's just gonna walk in here and smash it? It's Arrow's ult account. You called Lamau. Incredible timing, Arrow. Yes, correct. We found your ult. Do you do analysis? Can you do an analysis on my Ito? I'm not the one you want to have analyzed. I'm sorry. Are they back out here? They're not causing any problems. Yeah, they're not causing any problems. It's fine. No, I don't really do analyses. I'm not a professional at all. To say the least, you know, we kind of just vibe. I don't even have Ito, unfortunately. I wish I did. Did we pull for Ito? Hey, if you don't forget about the drawing, we'll do it at the end of the stream. Don't worry. I have unfortunately not forgotten. I wish I could forget.
Don't waste my time.
Hey, you know, let's just pop everything out here real quick. And then one of these before we talk to her. There we go. Walk through the curtain. Or just stand right in front of it.
It looks like you've made your decision. Am I right?
Yeah, we're talking through you.
Yes, here's some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates.
At least she walked through.
I'll also help you continue working on the Blaze Gem inscriptions, but I must have complete control over all the inscriptions and the ability to oversee their uses.
Okay. I think you'll like it. Oh my gosh. Oh no, my secret alt account. How did you know? I have no idea who that is. What do you mean? That's you, Arrow.
The memories that can be
You are
absorbed by the
Ito.
inscription will be limited solely to Nechca's past. We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly.
Okay. Imagine having ads. It isn't me.
If you attempt to extract any memories
Or
beyond the
YouTube.
scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt
Ooh.
all work related to the central inscription.
Oh.
After the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped immediately. Only functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
Okay.
I accept. Thank you, Xilonen. I really...
Don't thank her yet.
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
You're right. The Oni is just like me. The only problem with YouTube is that it's like 1 minute behind. It is true.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost.
Correct. But how long was the ad that you had to watch, Kuzu?
Once this is all over, you must come with me to see Tequil and discuss everything that happened.
That's fair.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nechca.
Even if I murder all the souls who had that blaze gem inscription.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan.
About 30 seconds. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's the trade-off.
I need some time to consider how to let Nechca control the blaze gem inscription on her own and extract the memories from her past. Oh, by the way, did you give the book to Nechca?
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her? I've picked out a box and packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
Just wait until I figure out how to mod Genshin. I'll make a mod where I put my persona in instead of him /J. Arrow officially allergic to beans. Yeah, I don't believe Nechca's in there.
Oh, is Nechca up again? But what was all that noise? It sounded like something broke.
Yeah, I don't believe this. Oh no, did she fall?
Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's go have a look.
I bet Auntie's gonna try and stop us, huh?
Nechca, don't hurt yourself.
Xilonen, is that you?
Oh, never mind. She is actually alive.
You're Nechca?
I don't know. Her face is being blocked, though. Okay, no, she's normal, I guess.
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running a fever yesterday.
So now we can make Arrow leave by throwing beans. Good to know. Bam, wham, bam, bam, wham. Oh, we've been over this. I'm also an Oni in disguise. I remember. I knew it. Also, let me in ZZZ.
Hello, Nechca.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times.
I'm shocked she's alive. What have you been knocking down? You have a bookshelf in there? I was like, dang, I knocked it down again.
You've already read it? But didn't Tlazolli package up the book that Xilonen brought?
Right.
No, she's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Xilonen. It's one I bought for her before. A few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to the tribe and look for a copy. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got back. Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book and even forgot that she had asked you for a gift.
I see.
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
That's true.
Which version?
That's gonna be important.
The
I was gonna
shopkeeper
say,
said it was the
there's
one
no
with the
payoff yet.
perfect ending to the story. Apparently, that's the only one you can find on the market now.
Oh man, I halfway forgot about how the other one ended. All right, let's see some parallels, you guys.
It's all my fault. You wasted your money, and now it won't even be a surprise.
Don't worry, we got the better book.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nechca enjoys it, that's what matters.
I actually hated it.
Oh, right. Nechca probably doesn't know us. You're Paimon and Miss Traveler. Mom told me about you.
That's not Miss Traveler. That's actually L.A. Knight, yeah. Slayer of Dragons, yeah. Defeater of Fatui, yeah. Savior of Archons, yeah. Also Fighter of Archons, yeah. Master of the Courtroom, yeah. And Ender of Wars in Natland, yeah. You know, it is what it is. That's what I do. And everybody's heard it at this point. Not the beans. Oh, we're tossing beans at Arrow. Arrow's gonna sneeze.
Oh, seems like everyone knows who we are now.
Well, what's up, Nechca?
Yeah, Nechca seems to be doing pretty well today. Since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days, why don't we take her out for a walk?
Is that okay? Seems the fever's gone.
Take her for a walk. But considering her condition, I don't think she...
Too late.
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with the Traveler and me.
Not Paimon, though.
We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find the doctor immediately.
Is it Joe Hendry? No, we haven't seen Joe Mama Hendry in the story in a bit.
Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things. Let's give her a proper celebration. What do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom.
Oh.
Didn't you say before that I need more fresh air?
All right. As you wish. I also happen to have a few repaired blaze gem inscriptions that I need to get back to the tribe. We can go together.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in the Wanderer. I believe in the Wanderer. It's him! Cause they love him in Mondstadt and Leah and Sumeru. Inazuma, Natlanch, Naznaya, and Fontaine too. Sing him! I believe in the Wanderer. I believe in the Wanderer. Hey, Wanderer, are you ready? Dance on him, Wanderer! Alright, great. This is my first time seeing this. Oh, is it? That's crazy. There's a full version. We can only have half the version on the Redeem. Ever since Wanderer came through really early on one of our videos, we're like, I don't believe that the Wanderer is gonna come through, and then like 2 pulls later, at like 20 pity, he just said, hey, what's up? You should have believed in me. And now we believe in the Wanderer.
Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nechca's water bottle and some towels. Some medicine. Oh, and a parasol.
And there we go. All this medicine was like, alright, I got everything. Prepared mom. I mean, like, her kid's been sick for a long time. We love when there's early 5 stars. Yes, we do. Wanderer is our earliest 5-star. I don't see that changing for a while.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go. Please be good now, Nechca.
As
Don't
opposed
cause any trouble
to
for Xilonen and the others.
Xilonen, who took us all the way to hard pity. We don't talk about that. I got Chi-Chi like 4 pulls after I got a Jean on the standard one. Nice. I created this meme. This is my badge of honor as an AV fan. You believe. Everyone has to believe. I sacrificed the rest of my pancakes just to say his name. That shows how much I respect the Wanderer. The Wanderer, he's got a lot of good.
Oh, you can let me carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nechca. Feel free to tell us anything. And even I was quite a handful for Auntie when I was little.
Thank you, Smith. Wanderer has a lot of good PR over in this the stream, over on this channel. Also, a 5-star 4 after a standard pull is wild. I think I'd go crazy. If you don't stir up some trouble when you're little, then you'll never get the chance again.
Thanks, everyone. And please don't worry, Mom. I'll be good.
Those are famous
Let's
last
go
words. She's gonna
for it
perish.
now. I've had her blaze gem
Oh
inscription
my
for a while
gosh.
now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
Literally me. Y'all get the beans ready. Lamal. I can't wait to see Wanderer, aka Joe Mama Hendry, aka Mommy again. Oh my gosh, behave. We did name him Mommy. Why did we do that? Thankfully we changed it. We can never change it again. No, I made the same mistake already. We're teleporting. Let me see. The intrusive thoughts 1. Not the beans! Alright, you guys. Get your beans ready. Get ready to toss them. 5, 4. Now throw them down. Now we've thrown the beans before 1. There's no way Arrow could have been prepared. Oh, hold on. Mama Coco?
My kid's gone again.
Don't you worry. I'll help you find.
He's every bit as bold as his mother. Quite the clever kid, that one, but he's still just a kid, so it's not like he can go too far. No need to worry about him too much. Just thinking about what could happen to him, It's fine, no need to scare yourself, always look on the bright side. I'll help you look for him in a bit. I'm sure he's fine. Maybe he's just hanging out with someone else's kids and got lost track of time. Thank you. But Mama Coco, hello. How are you? I like her design a lot. That's all. I will leave and we will behave. Thankfully though, Arrow's been beamed, so we're okay with that. Fantastic. Oh dear, look, y'all, they can't put...
What brings you to the tribe today?
They can't put a character called Mama Coco in the game and expect me to behave. Yeah, look, Nechca's out and about.
Oh, she seems to be doing much better now. She's even out and about.
I just said that.
I'm sure it won't be long before she'll be playing with Janelle and the others.
I hope so. Here, Igno. This is your inscription. I've finished repairing it.
Oh, thank you for bringing it back for me. Oh, by the way, I came across a piece of good quality ore a while ago. I was thinking of using it to make some pretty jewelry for little Nechca. I remember that Nechca would become so happy every time she saw a shiny ring. Right, Nechca?
I don't remember that. I don't remember anything.
I'm sure she'd love that. Thank you.
Avi, the beans got delayed by YouTube. Oh no, so you're telling me there's a chance that Arrow dodged those beans? Oh wait, I gotta catch this Pokemon real quick. I told Kuzu and I told Germ that I'm about to show them who the real Pokemon master is. Here we go, little Poke catch. As in Poke catch these hands. Let's go.
My pleasure. Give me a moment. I'll bring the ore.
Oh, I can make the jewelry for her.
I just need to buy balls.
What kind would you like, Nechca?
Oh, it's a shame. You might not have the time, and when I catch that Pokemon, oh yeah.
I would like... something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice.
Whoa.
She was always asking me before to make her an ancient name with an embercore flower design.
Wait a minute. I didn't catch the Pokemon, and Germ did catch the... But I was supposed to prove that I was the Pokemon. I mean, no. The game glitched. The game glitched. I'm gonna ban the bot. You think hitting hard pity for a 5-star is bad? Imagine hitting 125-star pity on a standard banner. I still don't know how you did that. I thought that was impossible. You should know not to cross me. You may have won this time. That's only because Kuzu wasn't also participating. If Kuzu was there, I would have gladly beaten the both of you.
Noted. I'll make that as a gift for her next birthday.
Also, let her, yeah, I was gonna say, let her decide.
Sorry, Nechca. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay. Thank you, Xilonen.
Found it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here, please take it.
What kind of ore is it?
By the way, Nechca, feel free to write to me if you ever want to know more about ores. Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
I did that? I can't write. Wait a minute.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started to recover. She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she begs me every day to help her write letters to people in the tribe about all sorts of things.
That's how you know she's one of the children of Echoes. It's normal for us to be interested in ore.
Everything's looking up! Oh, we're just like the main character in the new version of Tequil the Brave, when he was about to save his brother Rimac.
Wait a minute. Go on.
According to the story, we should be right around... let Paimon see... Tequil prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return. The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin. His name has sunken into the deepest of depths. Then Tequil said,
Caught. Caught in 4K.
Turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry.
If she read the perfect version, you're caught in 4K.
Oh, you remembered that whole line, Nechca? Paimon remembers that's exactly what the book... huh? Wait, what did the book say?
You forgot? But Paimon, you just read it. Everything's getting caught in 4K right now.
Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, so it's easy to get mixed up.
Yeah, but she only read the perfect copy. She shouldn't have memories of the other one.
But the ending in the older version is more interesting. Even if it's hard for kids to, well, completely understand.
Caught in 4K. Me nodding my head during this quest like I know what ancient names or Children of Echoes are. The Children of Echoes is this tribe. Ancient names, you know, it's fine. You'll figure it out.
Wait,
That's a future you problem, Germ.
It's okay. Just wait a bit and Paimon will read it out for you.
But she already knew the words, right?
That's not true. Actually, I already know the other ending.
Yeah, okay, Cotton 4K.
You already know the other ending? But didn't you only read the edition your mom got for you?
Hey, what are you all chatting about so happily?
Uh-oh. Yo, I think we got some other issues in there. I don't know what is actually going on anymore. I feel like there's one step higher of something that's going on here. Huh? I don't know nothing.
Mom, Miss Traveler and I were just talking about the ending of that book. We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a really happy ending.
That's not the other ending she was talking about.
Aren't happy endings always nice? But if you already read the whole thing, then what will Mom have to read to you at bedtime?
What's going on here?
Guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight. But I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay? Okay, Mom.
We caught her in 4K, but I don't know what we caught her in. I don't know if we caught her or we caught her mom.
It's pretty good quality. I'll be able to give Nechca a beautiful and durable piece of jewelry for her next birthday.
I was gonna say, that book has to come into a play eventually.
But, you know, for now, let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday. Where are we headed to next, Auntie?
Next, let's visit Apishpalan. He should be close by.
So if essentially the mom is writing all these letters asking for things, right? Because clearly she turned her head down when she was like, it was wild when you out of nowhere you asked me for some volcanic ore. What does she really have planned?
Stay close, Nechca. Don't go too far. Yes, Mom.
What happened? I'm still here, Aviator. You'll never get rid of Arrow, the silliest embodiment. Ogami. Beans. I'm gonna start growing beans. I'm gonna start hiding beans everywhere. There's gonna be a ladder match in the AWE, and I'm gonna sneak in under Sun Davies' nose, and I'm gonna fill that briefcase with beans. You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna win that briefcase. You're gonna open it up, and it's gonna be full of beans. And then you'll spiral out of control and, hey, Mama Coco. I'm not supposed to be going that way. I just instinctually walk towards Mama Coco. And you know what? Before I go, let me just, let me just put a little marker here, you know. Yeah, that's, alright. Had to put that there for Mama Coco so I can come back. Alright, there we go. I'm about to eat some beans on toast, you're right. About to have all the bean dishes. About to have a bean burrito. I'm about to have some cocoa beans.
Why do my eyebrows keep twitching today?
You'll get rid of,
strange.
Your eyebrows keep twitching? You'll get rid of Arrow once they find out, what you're going to draw later, Lamau. True Kuzu, you're right. You know what, let's just keep it a secret.
That means you're about to hit
Keep
the
it secret, keep it safe.
Apishpalan.
I didn't expect to have 2 name engravers coming in today. What are you looking to buy, Tlazolli? I'll give you a discount like usual.
Whoa, offering a discount just like that? Tlazolli sure has connections.
She was once our name engraver and did a lot for the tribe. It's only fair that I offer her a discount.
Thank you for your generosity. I've finished repairing your Blasium inscription. Here, have a look.
Okay, so he's got one too.
Come on, Nechca. Say thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Sir.
Oh, so this is Nechca. Tlazolli has shown me some pictures before. It looks like you're doing much better now. How about this? Go ahead and pick anything you'd like from the store. Think of it as a gift from me.
Hey, Nechca, pick those shoes. Those shoes right there. Pick those shoes so I can say, what are those? Because they would look massive on you. Pick the shoes.
No, that's alright. Mom told me that you've already given a lot to our family.
What are you going to draw? AVS to draw, Dotori in a bikini. I lied. That is not the truth, huh?
Oh, well, that was for your family. I've never given anything just for you. If you don't feel like it, you can also let your mom choose for you.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. Go ahead and pick something for Nechca. His drills and small clamps are good quality. The
Oh my
measurements
gosh.
of each part are exact, and they're always very durable.
For her?
I always come here to buy things if I find myself in a pinch. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember seeing a few different styles.
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the back. Let me bring some out for you to pick.
Oh, no need to bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there? It should only take a moment.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't you just go yourself and...
Well, there are too many different designs and varieties of kid scissors. If you don't come and help me choose, I won't be able to pick one that Nechca would like.
She knows what's going. She knows something's up. She knows something's up, and she's like, "All right, traveler. I know you keep getting this this information out of Nechca. I understand."
Come on, Auntie. It'll only take a moment.
And there goes Xilonen dragging Tlazolli off to buy more stuff.
Yep. Be sure to stay close, Nechca.
I won't run off. Paimon, who's your favorite character in Tequil the Brave? Paimon's favorite? Tequil, of course. He went through a lot to rescue his family.
Nah, I don't like Tequil.
In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could.
Yeah, I admire his courage.
What about you, Nechca? Which character do you like? I like Remok.
I knew you would be a. You look like a Remok stan. I know.
Oh, the one who was possessed by Quatlique, but never forgot his brother Tequil. He was also an amazing character. If it wasn't for his determination, both he and his brother would have been defeated by Quatlique in the final battle.
Wow, you remember all the details, Paimon.
Of course! A story's only interesting if you can really get immersed in it. Hey, Nechca, why don't we play pretend? You can be Remok, and Paimon will be Tequil, okay?
You just like reciting epic lines. Let's be real.
Miss Traveler, can I play the role of Quatlique?
What? Can I play the role of the evil demon?
Like, isn't she the villain? In the old version, she even ate Remok and took on his appearance.
That's why. Wait. That wasn't the one. You said it yourself. That's the old version.
Ah, right. She read the version with a happy ending. And that one, Quatlique was defeated and the brothers both survived. Well, it doesn't matter. Only the lines at the end were different. You can go on ahead and say your favorite lines, Nechca. Paimon's read both versions, so she'll be able to play along. My favorite line is the one from the end. It's...
Come here, Nechca. Look at you. You're sweating.
She's sweating because she's nervous, and she's finally so close to telling the truth to something. Good thing we have an exorcist to get rid of the demons. You're right. First, we can get rid of Cherry. Then we can get rid of this demon that's possessing this child. Third, we can get rid of, I don't know. I think that's all we got, actually. I think everything else is pretty chill.
Mom!
We were having fun.
Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water. This child. You forget everything as soon as you start playing.
We've picked something up for Nechca. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged it up. How was Nechca?
Onis can be exercised too, right? Oh, Germ? Brilliant! We can get rid of Arrow too. It's a package deal. We get to yeet Cherry, yeet. We get to yeet Arrow, yeet. We get to yeet the demon. I mean, the demon's kind of cool. We can keep the demon around. I mean, like it. What could be? That's fine by me.
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part.
Xilonen, did you leave us with Nechca on purpose so we could talk to her alone?
Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Xilonen has dragged Tlazolli away from us a couple of times now. But why?
Well, she has a strange look on her face. Seems like she has something to say.
Let's talk later. Just trust me and act normal for now.
Okay. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, Xilonen. Immediately I was like, you better believe I know something's going on here.
Oh, we should head to our last
Get
stop,
away from
Auntie.
me!
It's real hot today, and we shouldn't let Nechca be in the heat for too long.
I love doing nothing. Avi can't get me. Look. I didn't think that rolling Chong Yun would be a game changer for this game, but man, am I so great to get rid of this Oni arrow, to get rid of this ghost cherry. It's about time. Chong Yun, save us, my guy. Besides, why would you want to get rid of me? I'm innocent. Didn't you try and murder one of our characters, or several of our characters, like 2 weeks ago?
Let's go see Cheven and head back home.
Let me see. You're just mad I'm the silliest person ever. Shake my head. No, I'm not mad about that. OMG, I can do this too. Throwing beans through the game. Oh, look at that. Germ is now throwing beans directly downward into the chat with arrow. And now my boy is gonna exercise them all, baby. We gotta get Chong Yun and the AWE out here. All right. Let me see. Wait, hold on. I need to go this way. Look, I was already instinctually walking right back to Mama Coco. Wild. Also tweeted. Tweeted what? Uh-oh. Where are we going? This way. What is going on here? Oh, they're dancing. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Look at that. Hold on. Look at that. He almost kicked Chong Yun in the face. Hold on. Look at that. And the fire's out here too? Okay. Who's next? Who's up next? Who's got next? Who's got next? No, okay, nobody's got next? Hey, your boy's got next. Hold on, check me out. Chong Yun, hit him with the, you know what to hit him with. Hit him with it. Go hit him with it, Chong Yun. Go, you hit your signature move, Chong Yun. We're waiting for it. Go and give it to him. You got him, my guy. Dance right next to him.
And martial arts to conquer evil.
You just gotta.
Means to the same end,
you gotta do it.
They are not the true way.
You gotta hit him with it, Chong. Hit him with the move, Chong Yun. He's walking up on you, Chong. He's dancing through you, Chong Yun. He's a ghost, Chong Yun. Eliminate him. Excellent. All right, exercise one extra ghost. I sensed that there was a ghost over there. Chong Yun did the thing. Leave me alone. Destroyed. Oh man. Where there we are.
I finished repairing
I'll quote Katrina for a second.
Cheven.
Unfortunately, we're all Leah. We'll do it next time. His yang energy. There's too much fire around. You know what? You're right. There was 100% of fire behind him. Good job.
Thank you. How about the volcanic crystal? Was it usable?
Yes. Thanks for that.
A lot of volcanic crystals.
You're welcome. I just want to see Nechca get better.
Thank you, Miss Cheven.
I am better, but Mom is forcing me to lie to you.
It's fine. Honestly, you're both too polite for your own good.
AV can't stop me. I don't really think I need to stop you opening. You have been a saint, to be honest.
I was wondering where you got the aura for such a large-scale blaze gem inscription.
Smith, you are hot, said opening.
So you must be one of Auntie's accomplices then.
Accomplices? Huh?
Oh, Xilonen.
We already know what's going on.
So you were an accomplice this entire time. We're all doing our best for Nechca.
You had me worried there. I thought we'd been found out. We'd be in real trouble if Pakal ever got wind of it.
I love Pakal. I'm about to tell Pakal right now.
To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling away from home every few days, and the ore reserves have noticeably decreased. The last time Pakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that I'd been using up a lot of ore to research new styles of jewelry.
Oh my gosh.
After why I had been leaving so often, I said that I'd found a new ore vein and wanted to extract some new gems from it. Sorry. I've been talking my head off. Please, come in and have a seat.
I didn't do anything wrong. You know what? Arrow didn't do anything wrong this time. Except become an Oni, so you know, that's what happened. Opening. Why do you just keep typing Smith? I was gonna say, you are typing Smith a lot. You typed not Xilonen, then Smith, Smith. Oh, you're trying to start a Smith chant. Smith, 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 Smith. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Badonk.
Sure, we can sit for a moment, but...
Miss Cheven, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead.
Amisha?
Remember to stay in the shade as much as you can.
Paimon wants to go too! We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very closely yet.
If the price is good, we could buy a whole set.
Really? Then Paimon's gonna take a good look at what they have.
Paimon, I did that to cover for us.
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
Xilonen's taking her to talk again. Let's keep talking with Nechca.
Come on, Nechca! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry, so you can help us pick something out. Miss Traveler,
Oh, what's wrong?
Come here, Nechca.
Oh, wow. She was like, it sounds like you were about to tell the truth.
Uh-huh.
Huh? I didn't do anything. I'm sorry. I'm in
Sorry,
trouble.
Cheven and Xilonen, but it's already getting late. We should be heading back now. It'll be Nechca's birthday in a few days, and there's still a lot for us to do before then.
What are they doing? Is it so wrong for me to want to be a Xilonen? Maybe. Joe is gonna kill you. Was that a Samoa Joe theme? Maybe. Yes, it was. What do you mean gaslighting? I would never do that to anyone, and I've never done that. Agreed. Germ, as a fellow non-gaslighter, I know that you would never gaslight anybody, and neither would I. We are both the truest souls who would never gaslight a single person, especially an Oni.
No problem. I'll be sure to bring her some beautiful jewelry to celebrate.
So why would we ever gaslight opening?
Mom,
Oh my gosh!
You're getting hot again. Here, Mom will carry you. Let's get going.
Is she not even sick at all?
You forget to take care of yourself once you stop playing. Let's go back and we'll have a talk.
I didn't.
Nechca, I never taught you to lie.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Mom. Nechca's looking at us. Paimon feels like something's not right. What should we do?
Hey, just wait.
No, Nechca was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. It's not a big deal. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover if you carried her the whole way.
No, it's fine. I'll carry her.
You sure about that?
Let's go, Nechca. It's time to go home.
Am I getting jumped? This was low-key terrifying. Yeah, that face, my heart kind of jumped. I was like, huh? Nah, I'm not entering from the front. I'm about to sneak around, baby. There's something weird going on in this house. I'm about to find out. About to look around here. What you got in here? They keeping a traveling Dr. Owl feather. Okay, I see. What they got over here? They got a Lucky Dog's eagle feather. Okay, they got a lot of feathers in here. What is this? They got some wheat. A seasoned hunter's bow. What they got a bow for? They don't need no bow. No open windows. Nechca's room would be around here. Hold on, you were worried about her potentially getting outdoors? You can't even crack a window open for her? It's probably musty in that room. There ain't no windows in this house. Let me see. Can I hear anything in here? Break down the walls, my boy. There's some sturdy walls. There's some sturdy walls in here. Gaslighter, shake my head. I've never gaslit anybody. Let me see. Anything up there? Anything a little bit higher? Maybe there's like a rooftop. Maybe there's a rooftop light. Don't listen to Arrow. They get confused easy. Oh, you know what? It's probably the beans. They're making you hallucinate or something. Don't listen to them. They're gaslighters. I would never. Doctor? No, we never said doctor. No. That never happened. Let me see. There's not a gaslight? No, okay, hold on. There's dead birds up here? I have a theory. Whatever's going on in this room, it's releasing some sort of abyssal energy, and it killed the birds that are on top of this building. And that's why there's exactly two fowl up here. I think I solved some Blue's Clues, baby. Alright, let me get over here. You always put your son in danger, fair enough. Xilonen is Smith. Yes, correct. Good job opening.
Thank you, everyone, for spending so much time with us today.
Don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow.
Please be sure to come to Nechca's birthday party.
We will be there.
All right. It's nearly bedtime for Nechca, so let's part our ways here.
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book, that copy of Tequil the Brave I brought. I went to a lot of trouble to find it.
I understand. Really, do you think I'd let your efforts go to waste?
No.
It's very special to receive a book from you.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure she'll put it somewhere safe. Right, Nechca?
Yeah. Thanks, Xilonen.
Hey, look at Xilonen. Look at Smith when she's talking to you.
Oh, put it somewhere? Isn't she going to read it?
Well, I've read the story to her many times already. She's even memorized nearly every line.
Oh, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nechca's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
Oh. What's different about this version?
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her. The one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published.
Take that.
It was released long before Nechca fell ill.
Ooh.
Oh, but I remember you were never very interested in fairy tales, Xilonen.
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nechca's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness.
Uh-huh, that's right.
So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have forgotten.
Uh-huh, that's interesting. Uh-huh, go ahead, keep cooking.
In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending.
Yeah,
right?
so, and you didn't give her the book that we gave her, right? So how could you have known? How could she have known the ending? Uh-huh.
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Even if she does remember the ending, what does that prove?
Okay, go ahead. Continue. Go ahead, girl.
Maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of the story.
Oh, really?
Yeah, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently.
Correct.
In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nechca reading the book.
Oh, man.
There are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask Nechca where she'd read it.
Yeah, where'd you read it, Nechca?
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
Ooh.
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories?
Take that!
I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
Oh, here it goes.
There must be a few more books at home.
I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
Tell him, Smith.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you don't know this one.
Nechca, where did you read that book? Answer me.
Go home, Nechca.
We are home. Tell us.
Are you disobeying me?
Oh my gosh. Yo. Little terrifying, I'll be real.
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nechca. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nechca. Right here, right now.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Silence.
Oh my gosh.
That's the line from the old ending. Nechca remembers it.
How'd you know that? Smith, more like wordsmith, this writing fire. Oh man, okay, I was gonna let this lady do her thing, but now she seems too sus. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was okay with it until I was like, I don't know, something still don't feel quite right.
I know everything. Xilonen, help me, please.
Oh gosh. Oh, there's a magical block on this door? Hey, hold on, what a picture. Oh my gosh, she kicked the door down. Hey, the goat. All right, Smith. No time to wait.
The tunnel is blocked.
There's a tunnel?
We can't go in. There might also be traps.
Oh, in her room. Yeah, look at the state of her room, man.
Whoa. What are all those things on Nechca's walls?
It seems Auntie put all
Oh
the
my
extra
gosh.
instructions she need here.
Where did they go?
If she's trying to finish
That's
that ancient
crazy.
name, there's only one place she could go.
Did she go to the Night Kingdom?
Come on, follow me.
Or just a separate wire? My gosh. Gaslighter, look, there's no time to gaslight right now. We just, this went from like 0 to like 30 to 115 real quick. We got places to go now. I gotta go in here. Goodness gracious. Oh, okay, well, alright, that's fine. I mean, I guess we'll have an additional, Xilonen. Do we have a healer from, do we have a healer from Leah? I guess we have, you, but you're definitely not built. You would die. Okay, Jerem, do not, if you say Xingqiu, I'm gonna fight you. Do we have a good healer from Leah? Oh, man. Yeah, you know, let's give it a try, y'all. Let's give it a try. I really wouldn't like for her to die, but you know, let's see what happens.
Yo-yo's here.
No.
Let's go.
We're gonna stick with that. We're gonna stay no healing outside of Xingqiu. We'll let Xingqiu prove that he's the best healer in the game, you know?
What is this place?
Oh man, we do have Chi-Chi. Forget about it. I forgot all about Chi-Chi. I should have waited like 2 more seconds.
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after
Oh
she
my
stepped down
gosh.
from her position in the tribe. But it appears that we've all been deceived.
What is she doing?
Why are there people up ahead?
If you're up to shady business,
All right,
you have
let's
to hire
finish this
shady
back.
people to help you.
Let's go, don't hesitate. Your life is mine.
Let's pop us a curtain real quick.
Get blown away.
Thank you. Double that up. You're back in.
Name's Echo.
Oh, of course we gotta get a little
Out of the way.
Xingqiu, get in here real quick. There you go. Get us a little bit of that.
sword.
Little double down. Pop them in. There we go. Freeze. Out here, everybody doing good work. All right, there we go. There we go. Pop in, drop down, and a little bit of that. All right, well, you guys got out of the circle. That was not allowed.
That was quick.
Honestly, this team's not terrible. They have a little bit of synergy. Okay, Smith, you're back in charge. Alright, nothing over here. I mean, like, I can't go in. Wait. Oh, I can do. Yeah, I forgot. I guess she can do that. I forgot I was her for a second. Oh, yeah, don't want to land in there. That would be really bad.
Bring it.
Alright, there we go. You can undo your thing now. There you go. If you don't, thank you. So we gotta jump back in there. That's gonna take us around. Alright, great. We don't need healers. We have American healthcare. Oh boy. Alright, pop me up. Huh! There you go. I was gonna say, what are you doing? She tried to walk into lava. I feel like that's not like a great like angle we have there, but I guess we could go up that if we needed to. I mean, this is fine, sure. Land there. Go up to this, please. Up the thing. Pretty please and thank you.
Bring it.
Thank you. I was gonna say go up the thing. We have the solid stuff. All right, now we can just yeet. We can go up this thing too. Jeez Louise, she's kind of goated. I guess we're never stop skating. Oh, more enemies? I don't want to fight people. Come on, we were vibing. Alright, this is my... Wait, is somebody behind me? Oh, there sure is. Alright, drop that. You gonna do your thing? Oh, you got this again? Go ahead. Also...
Swift and merciful.
There we go. Oh, you are in. I wanted you in, actually.
You're getting blown away.
Is he... Alright, well. I was gonna say, is he okay? Man's was stuck in the ground. Smith hot. Smith is hot. If Xilonen died, would that count as our Xilonen dying? This is a trial Xilonen. Our Xilonen's over here. So, unfortunately, well, I mean, very fortunately, rather, it would not count. I'm trying not to use Xilonen, like, a bunch. I like to use the rest of our party. Excusez-moi. But very clearly, I need her to navigate the actual area. So, I will have to use her a bunch. Oh, this is a maze-ish. Oh, no, I can just jump. I was like, it's a maze, you guys. No. Stand down. Thank you. In you go. That's a bunch of lasers here. What kind of security thing is this?
Bring it.
You gotta admit, pretty dope. How high am I supposed to go, boy? Thank you. This high was the answer. Do I need to go higher? No, I need to come down this way. Alright, I am fresh out of phlogiston, so I hope they give me some. Oh, that looks like a... Oh, it is a fight. Anybody got some phlogiston for me? No? Alright, I guess I don't need any, I guess. I'll just fight with the regular crew.
Let's finish this. Rain outlines your fate.
There we go. You almost have your thing built up. We got a couple of those real quick. Go and get some freezing in. There we go. A little bit of this. Walk through that. Get a couple shields. Throw some more rocks real quick. There we go. Alright, now you freeze them up. Thank you very much. Couple rocks. I actually wanted you to target the other guy, but that's fine. If y'all don't get over here, I just want to open this chest. Thank you.
Don't waste my time.
Thank you. Really? You couldn't have gotten one more energy, Xingqiu? My dude, come on. There we go. Pop, pop, pop. I was gonna say that was just under the, Yeah, yeah. All right, great.
Rain outlines your fate.
Fantastic. Kuzu, what happened to trying not to get people smurdered? I feel it seems like old habits die hard, huh?
Let me weave you a verse.
Admittedly, I feel like if we didn't want to do that, I could have just done this. Yeah, she would have been mostly fine. I think she actually just would have survived that. Alright, great. Thank you.
The transport system
Oh
seems
my
to
gosh.
still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls.
They say it takes
Look
21
this
days to get
covered
over a
again.
habit. Kuzu, you should
Maybe
definitely
I
not
can
try to
take us
kill
further
anyone,
inside. especially
especially Ali's team. That's correct. it would be a shame if your favorite lead character, you know, happened to be in the team all of a sudden.
Let's keep going.
Oh, I need to switch back to you real quick. Hoobably. Get in there. Alright, then we're gonna have to go around there. Is it about to open up now? No, I'm gonna have to click the button. Very good. Open up. Actually, I need you to get out of this. Thank you. I'm gonna have to do that. There you go. And move down there. If you would... Oh, it's gotta do that first. How delightful. Alright. Pop down here. Go in there. Wonder if that thing has collisions. Am I where I need to be? I think that was actually a neat way of doing that. I think they might have done that like one time in the past. I think we might have done that, or at least something similar when we were going to the Wanderer, or I guess the Scaramouche fight. Pop us around. Ooh, this is not a fun little location. Kuzu, how do you forget your son is from Lee?
You got here quick. Impressive.
Yeah. What do you have planned?
Nechca's up there!
Oh my gosh!
What are you planning to do to her?
What are you planning to do to her?
I never lied to you. All this time, I've only been trying to save my daughter.
But is she not your daughter?
Even though she's not my daughter yet.
I knew it!
But once everything is over, she will really become my Nechca.
So Nechca's probably actually dead. So we were right all along, and this is just some child she kidnapped.
What is she saying? Is she not Nechca?
Infusing memories, forgetting the past.
So you figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nechca.
Oh, we can't get in there.
She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone, so I must bring her back. Don't worry, Nechca. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
So Nechca's already dead. Look, I just wanted to say, I said, I feel like at the start of this, we got high odds that this Nechca girl is already dead. And when we all started like, she's alive? That's wild. We were bamboozled. We were right all along, Chad. So she's already dead.
I'm afraid so.
Then who's that girl lying up there?
That's Sarah.
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack.
Wow.
But wouldn't you know it? Her birthday is the same as that of my Nechca.
Wow.
I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that taking her in would help me feel better.
This is crazy. Hey, so this is actually insane, right? This is wild. This is crazy. I feel like every so often they have these NPC, like, villains that are somehow some way worse than, like, the regular villains in the story. Like, this is crazy.
I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very scared. Is she really my child? My child's name is Nechca. It could only be Nechca.
Oh my gosh.
How could I be happy? My little Nechca is still waiting for me to get her home.
Alright, you guys remember when I was like, she was a MILF earlier? I don't do this often, but I'm gonna have to retract that statement. I think she's just a mother. Look, this is unprecedented. And usually if they look, sometimes we've seen people that I've called MILFs, and then they became crazy, and I said I don't retract. This time, you know, I don't do this often, but like, you're gonna have to send your MILF card back through the mail. You're gonna have to retract that one. That's crazy.
As I said, I only want to bring Nechca back, even if it costs me everything.
At least you were fine with not having the crazy people. Now hold on. It depends on the level of crazy. She's insane. This is, you know, this is a little too far.
And now, the time has come for me to pay.
Like, if it were her original plan, where she was just, you know, taking a couple memories from people to bring back the memories of her actual child who had forgotten half of her memories, I'd be like, all right, you know, I understand. If it's not hurting anybody, whatever, whatever. If that was, like, the original plan, I'd be like, yeah, she's still a MILF. But, like, you know, she is insane. And this is just some regular kid.
As for my useless ancient name.
Wow.
It's finally time to put it to good use.
Returning the card, this is new for you, Abe. There's crazy and there's insane /J. Look, we all have to draw a line in the sand somewhere.
If you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nechca's ancient name.
That's also wild. I'm sorry. I've legit seen people like her on crime shows, but we can fix her /J. No. That's like the Dotori Sims saying that they can fix him.
Xilonen, you have yet to make a move. I take it you're examining the inscriptions around you. It's no use. I've already set up the blaze gem inscriptions, and the engraving diagram has already begun to run. It's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nechca's ancient name.
This is wild. You can't fix crazy. No, Anthony Sub. You can fix crazy, or you can live with crazy. Insane. That's where a little different.
After Nechca returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
Hey, Paimon, get behind me. I'm about to go wild.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
Oh, you better believe I'm gonna go up there. Nechca's already dead. We can't let her harm an innocent child.
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
Got you.
Don't worry, Nechca. Don't worry. Mom is here.
3.
Okay.
Mom will always be with you. I'll never forget you.
2.
Oh, I hear you. Let's go, Smith.
Wake up, Nechca. Now. Please. Wake up.
1.
Let's go straight. We're gonna get a whole cut. We are getting a whole cutscene for this. This is crazy.
You'll see Mommy soon.
Hey, they've been cooking with the cutscenes in that land. I will give them that. Hey, look at Smith go, y'all. There's the weak point. Ooh! Ooh! Look at the glass shatter. Stone Cold just entered the chat, baby. Are we too late?
Those are distorted thoughts. In the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you?
It looks like she's getting tainted right now. Oh, the medicine that she's been giving her, yeah.
Nechca, why?
Oh, you've tortured this girl.
Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me.
Oh, she's tainted now. Dang. Smith the hero. We're still in cutscene land? Y'all, they really have been cooking out here with the cutscenes this,
You're the one who twisted Nechca's name into a shackling prison.
Yep.
It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks. Converge, disperse. In ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with you. Nechca. Always. And forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me.
Dang. Whoa, her ancient name's gone.
The new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the land. We've known each other a while, but we've never met. You're Nechca? Yes, but I still don't know your name.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we don't know this kid's name.
My name's Nechca.
Nechca.
It really suits you. Nechca.
Oh.
I bless you from the past.
Dang.
I wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
Dang. Nechca was a real one. Alright, so can we beat up the can we beat up the oh, you guys got an ad? Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's kick her.
I saw Nechca and was speaking with her, but now, where did she go?
The Night Kingdom.
Nechca, where are you? Answer, Mummy.
Hey,
Please.
Xilonen, if you could just like, one swift kick would be like, you know.
Xilonen, you saw her too, didn't you? You saw my little Nechca.
I did.
I felt her hands and hugged her. I was right. Those gray shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again. Alright, I'll start it again and Nechca will...
No.
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
Right, for real.
What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong.
Throw her off a cliff.
She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But I understand. I can accept that.
Enough, Tlazolli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nechca at all. You collected memories of Nechca from countless people, but you forgot one thing.
Tell her.
Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nechca's condition?
Right.
When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
I took those emotions.
Uh-huh.
You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past. Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechca in her sickly state. What the real Nechca wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
Dang.
I didn't want things to turn out like this. All I wanted was to remember Nechca, to see her again.
Nechca has always been with you, Auntie. Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name. The one you said was useless.
Dang.
You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is undeniable. But have you forgotten the true meaning of your own ancient name?
My ancient name is Undugu.
Kinship. Dang.
The immovable love between you and Nechca has already been recorded in your ancient name.
She
but
did
you
ignore that for real.
chose to ignore that.
Yo, how you have kinship as your ancient name and you go through all this? No, we should have... Okay, we shouldn't have yeeted her off of a cliff. Well, okay, look. We shouldn't throw her off of a cliff. That's a little much. Maybe a swift kick to the... I mean, like, you know, I think she earned a couple kicks, you know. I mean, we could have, you know, a couple kicks here and there. I think she probably earned that one. We definitely about to tell Tequil about this, though. You're going to jail. I don't know what that equivalent is in that land, but you're going there.
Names are
hey, Senator Fontaine.
The future. You told me that, Auntie.
Have her fight Clorin.
You gave Nechca her name, her first blessing. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive.
Yep.
And you've imprisoned yourself.
Double yep.
Nechca is everything to me. Without her, I can't see any future for me. And as for blessings, What blessings have I had since the day she passed? I see her in my dreams every day, grasping my hand, telling me she's in pain, asking me to hold her. But I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand. All I can do is shout her name over and over again until I wake up. Every day, every single day, I've hated myself, and ancient names too.
Dang.
Who knows? Maybe hate would have been the only thing left to her too.
Doubled. Oh, yeah.
You think Nechca would have come to hate you? Auntie, do you still remember the last words Nechca ever said to you? Do you remember what her final words really were? The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memories of your imagination and refused to let go of them. A name without a past is nothing but a withered tree with no roots, rotting without a future. It's over, Auntie. It's all over now.
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, this might not be the best place to rest.
No, probably not. Alright, let me catch up. Now that she is not dead, let me catch up with the chat, because we experienced quite a bit there. Hey, so this is insane, right? This is a mobile game, by the way, which is also kind of crazy to think about. This scene reminds me of Nahida and Redacted a little bit. Between the two, Nechca and Nechca, I can kind of see it. I'm adopting her, throw her off a cliff, I'm punching her. All of chat was like, alright, now that everything's fixed, get her. Fontaine's prison, actually, Kuzu, I agree with you, might be way too good for her. She needs, like, a true dungeon. That's a good point. Fontaine's prison is kind of dope.
Xilonen, Nechca, Nechca can already stand now, so we made our way over.
Hey, I can carry you.
Thank you, Paimon and Miss Traveler.
It's okay.
I'm fine, really. The real Nechca helped me just now, so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
That's good. If you became Nechca, then this story would really become the Tequil the Brave.
Yeah!
This isn't the place to chat. Come on, let's get out of here.
That would have sucked.
But what about Tlazolli?
Oh, don't worry. She won't be able to cause any more trouble now.
It's all over. You leave your workshop. Once outside, Xilonen asks that you go accompany Nechca. Alright, well, and we'll do something afterwards. Send it to the chasm. Yo, what a wild little ending there. What is up here? I never selected a thing here. I'm never gonna use this, so I'll just pick this one. I will take all of these. So we'll probably have one more wish after this story. I guess we'll get this real quick. Thank you. Alright, there's something else here. Oh, hey! I for sure didn't claim this is... Alright, cool. We'll take that. We take those. I guess we'll have 2 wishes today. Leave her to rot. Alright, look, y'all. She does kind of deserve it. I had no notes. She deserves it, actually. Usually I'm with you guys and I'm like, alright, well, look. You can kind of see it from, I mean, like, you know, X, Y, and Z. But, like, she did try and take some random innocent, not random innocent child, but some innocent child who had already lost both of her parents. I don't know. That was pretty bad. It's pretty bad. And XSP has the power to put shame on Xingqiu's name. Fair enough.
Right. I've locked Auntie in the house with a few ropes.
No one died.
I'll take her to the tribe shortly to be punished for what she did.
That's the power of Xingqiu, the #1 healer. We just didn't need any healing. We had a bunch of shields thanks to Xingqiu too. Because we had some elemental shields. I think the one that we saw the most was honestly blue or light blue. So it was the martial arts boys. She's insane. She's gotta go. I'm so mad. We can jail her. Dang it, nobody found the wish. Dang, he found the fish rather. Who told him about the snowman killer about that? Look, Sonic, you're gonna have to get over me killing snowmen because I'll do it again and you can't stop me.
As for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun.
Nice.
After dealing with all of that, I'm completely out of energy.
Yeah, I'll be real. That last bit took a lot out of me too.
She's already planned out everything. Xilonen sure doesn't waste time. It's still so scary to imagine. Tlazolli wanted to turn her adopted child into Nechca, and she even nearly succeeded.
Hey, check this out. You've been out of your. Hold on. Go. Look at that cat. Go. Wait, hold on. Let me catch this Pokemon real quick. Hey, look at that. That was fantastic. A little break dance. You love to see it. All right. Hold on. Poke catch. I'm going to catch that real quick. Perfect. Now, I will prove to be the truest, the best catcher of all time, because now we got all three of us in here. I'm about to destroy everybody and catch this Sawaddle. Hey, good thing we found out in time.
Yeah, she was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
Battery 40%.
Or 40. I don't think we don't usually hear 40% to be honest. It's usually like 50, 80 full or battery low or 20%. Kitty, yes, the cat.
It's all
breakdancing cat.
Nechca's resilience. She never gave up.
True.
If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
Look at that. The resilience never gave up, just like John Cena. Hey, you're brave and you're smart. Hey, you're so brave, huh?
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last idea I could think of.
It was smart. It was smart. We didn't catch her in 4K. She gave us her plan in 4K.
I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but they were all either quickly whisked away by Tlazolli or simply refused to
Nobody,
believe me.
not a single soul caught it. That's wild. Maybe we do all suck.
Even if I told them everything, Tlazolli would just blame my illness to cover it up.
That's fair. And she tried to do that with us too. However, it was a great plan, to be honest. Good job.
All she had to do was
If I can't catch it, no one can.
And then the guest would try to comfort her, but completely forget about me. She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, she would force me to drink some strange medicine. It would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start talking.
That's low-key terrifying. Man, I was gonna steal the Pokemon from y'all. How do we do the extension? There's a thing, right? There's a thing at the... There's like an extension window at the bottom of the Twitch. It's one of the panels. I don't know. It's in there somewhere. You'll figure it out. So we can agree that Nechca should never go back to... yeah, no, 100%. I don't know where she's gonna go at this point. But we'll find her some home that's not going to try and use her as a vessel to bring back their dead child.
I would be so scared every day. If I wasn't able to get your help this time, I might have just given up.
Yeah, I don't think it was a matter of you would have given up. I think you just would have lost.
You have us now, Nechca. If anyone dares to hurt you again, the Traveler and Xilonen will send them flying.
You're dang right they will.
Yeah. Sorry. I just can't help it.
Hey, it's okay. You were traumatized for the rest of your life. On top of the trauma that you received from your parents dying in the attack from the abyss from the Night Kingdom. So, like, you were, man, not a great childhood for you.
You are already super brave, and you even managed to call Xilonen for help.
Mama Coco should adopt her.
Person.
Kuzu, you might be onto something. Yeah, we needed to jail her, drug the kid. Yeah, basically did drug a kid.
Xilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying.
Wild.
She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
Yeah. We love Smith for that.
And it was because of your help that I was able to pick up on the details.
Hey, you know.
Without you, it would have been extremely difficult for her to communicate that she needed help. Tlazolli would certainly be more on guard if I tried to speak with her, and would probably have just kept Nechca locked up in a room again.
Yep, Tlazolli was, not great.
So we had a part to play too! Where did Tlazolli even get the confidence to try this scheme?
Fair enough.
When Nechca was alive, surely many tribe members would have tried to help her.
Right. And I guess that's also why she kind of just kept her in the room so people wouldn't, like, inspect her too closely and be like, oh, I don't know if this is the same child.
Was she not scared that someone would realize that Nechca wasn't Nechca?
Once again, Genshin needs a therapist. Is there, I feel like there probably should be just a regular character who's like, yes, I excel in therapy. That's my gimmick. Boy, is every character gonna need to go to that freaking character. Nah, the should come home with me. Man, imagine rather putting your child in danger. That's like an amateur mistake. Kuzu. It'd be really funny if one of them just fell off the cliff right now. See, that's what I was, like, worried about. I was like, Nechca's been through a lot, and is probably, like, mentally and physically exhausted. Do we really just want her, like, halfway dangling off a cliff?
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nechca's past, but also actively erase people's memories of Nechca.
That is the other level here that I did not get, because they were basically forgetting all about the Nechca memories. So they probably really couldn't really tell that this wasn't Nechca. It was like, yes, I think so, yeah, that's Nechca. On my way to make a therapist OC for this game, because they all need it. They sure do. Good God.
To graffiti. If you want to paint something new on a wall that has been painted before, then first you must remove the old painting.
Yep. Hey, at least in my case, it was an accident.
It's
I suppose
possible
so.
that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the central inscription.
Whoa, and you still took it? If it were Paimon, she would have thrown that thing away the first chance she had.
Well, you can't uncover the truth without taking some risks, right? If I hadn't disassembled the inscription myself, I would have never realized her actual motives.
So you suspected her from the very beginning?
Yeah.
Oh, no, she's my auntie after all. How could I have seen her as a villain from the start?
Look, I know how these character quests usually go. I was like, there's some level here that is gonna go. I just wasn't expecting to go quite that far. I thought she was willing to, like, sacrifice a bunch of people in the village to get her daughter her memories back. I didn't think her daughter was well, that's not true. For a while I did think her daughter was actually dead until we saw this one.
The most I did was keep the possibility and a corresponding plan in mind, and it was just our luck that the worst case scenario actually happened.
Fair enough. Let me see. Y'all, I'm at the part in Sumeru where I gotta go and find Dory. Dang. I think it's time to quit. Germ, it's time to quit Genshin. Or just find Dory. Spam through Dory's dialogue. You're finding Dory. Also, the therapist in this game would probably need a therapist. Also true.
But
Tragic.
now that I look back on it, we still managed to rescue a
For real?
suffering child, even if that wasn't our original intention.
Yeah?
Anyway, I think we've just about summarized everything and praised each other enough by now. Everything is finally over, and Nechca can finally be herself.
So, what should I do now, Xilonen?
Yeah, like, for real. This child is now, like, homeless and guardianless.
You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you up anymore.
Okay, but, like, probably still needs some sort of parental figure.
But I don't know what I can do. Everything I know is about Nechca. What she'd like to eat, which flowers she enjoyed, how she acted and spoke.
That's honestly kind of sad.
I'm not her, but
Dory.
I can only be like her. I don't know, Xilonen. I just don't know.
Oh, don't worry, Nechca. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will force you to be somebody else again.
But I no longer remember anything about myself now besides my name.
That's wild,
What
man.
if I never remember my life and lose all of my past?
Dude, it's kind of like what, in accordance to, like, the, in terms of what she had told us about what was potentially actually going on with Nechca is actually happening to Nechca. It's like the bottom part of her scroll has actually been cut and burned, and now she's kind of lost about, what about my life? I don't remember anything besides my name.
I'm scared, Xilonen.
Right. It's literally, that's tragic.
What should I do?
Well, Xilonen, you have a child.
Oh, don't cry, Nechca. Here, take this. I took some ore from Tlazolli's collection and made this as a mold.
Yeah, look, I'll be real, if I were that kid, I'd never want to see that shape again.
A blaze gem inscription. You can make them too?
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of stone. Take it. I've engraved your name, Nechca, on the top.
You worked fast.
This is your first blessing. The one you received from a pair of people who loved you with all their hearts. It has always protected you and stood over you.
Well,
For
dang.
all of past, present, and future, it's never strayed far.
But I don't even remember the names of my parents. I don't remember anything.
Huh. I won't make any big promises and say everything will return to normal. I'm not sure what kind of future you will face.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think at this point it feels like game over. Girl about to reunite with her daughter for real. Let me see. Nah, she just had that the whole time. This shape would give her war flashbacks.
I can only promise that no matter what the future holds, your name will never fade. This is a blessing given to you by a name engraver. You'll continue to grow and mature as a sapling sprouts upward and becomes a healthy tree, or as birds spread their wings to fly high into the sky. Your name is your starting point, as well as your guide. Remember your name and everything you've experienced, and you'll know how to step into your future.
I'll do my best. You can do it, Nechca.
Hey, we'll always be with you, but probably not. We'll probably literally never see you again.
Thank you all. Xilonen, Paimon, and Miss Traveler.
Hey, no problem.
If you really can't come up with what to do, don't worry. Just relax and take it easy. We're from the same tribe after all. If nothing else works, I can always go to the elders and look up your history.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, that's fine.
And until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed.
Oh, okay, there we go. So do you have a backup plan? Do you think you can find anything else about her?
I don't know if the plan will work. I'm not even sure who I should look for. Well, rather than placing our hopes on a plan that relies so heavily on luck, we should just focus on ourselves. Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Tlazolli back to the tribe first. Oh, come with me, Nechca. Oh, gosh. I nearly forgot that we haven't even had dinner yet.
Oh my gosh.
What would you like to eat?
Huh? Oh, anything. I'm not picky.
Oh, good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us.
Well, and just like that, Smith is a MILF. All right, Thomas already more likable than Dory. Thank you, Smith. You're so based. Let me see.
Oh, and one more thing. Happy birthday, Nechca.
Oh man. All right, well, that's pretty sweet. Smith MILF, best MILF. Yeah, all right, well, you know. That's pretty good, you guys. That's pretty good. Oh, thank goodness there's a little bit afterwards. I can go and see Xilonen the next day after. I was hoping we get to at least talk to Xilonen like one time. We do. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Where? Oh, I have to wait a day. Chongyun, this is the first time I think you're in the party for real, so I think you're gonna be the one who's gonna be, doing our workout for the day. Alright, y'all know what it's time for. It's time to wait a day. He feel the burn, Chongyun. Feel the burn. Even though you don't really love to feel the burn, you like to keep it cool. I know I shouldn't have put you in this hot area. Man's probably working up a sweat and he's just holding it there for a whole day and a half. Come on, feel the burn, Chung-Yoon. Feel the burn. All right, great. He felt it. Feel the freezer burn. All right, great. All right, now we can go to where we need to. Actually, we can actually walk and talk
I ride on
about
winds
this one.
and cloud alike.
We've already seen Nechca in our workshop. Hopefully Nechca doesn't like have the same experience in the workshop that Kachina did. We walk over there, oh, she got crushed by a bookshelf. Dang it. Let me see. You'll hate it much more in a few minutes, Arrow. That's fair. Once we finish this off and we go and see the captain to turn in the thing, we're sure gonna draw something. Man. Oh wait, there's another Pokemon. Hold on. Let me get in here real quick. Let me show y'all how it's done. About to show y'all how it's done. That's how we. This is how we do this. This Bramblin. Bramblin's about to be mine. Who died over here? Okay, not my problem. Where are we going? It's kind of down and around. I think I can just follow this this path down, I think. I sure can. All right, great. It's gonna take a minute for us to get over there, but I mean, like, it's our end of stream like little walk. Oh, hold on, Pokecatch, Great Ball. Size doesn't have, doesn't believe in his skills. Oh my gosh, did you also claim draw flare as a Genshin? You have high faith in me to draw a Genshin OC opening. That's a bold thing. I'm not a professional artist, but alright, we'll see. I don't know, AV Bramblin's a ghost type. Well, look who caught it. Just because ghost type sucks doesn't mean I can't catch one. Alright, there we go. Of course, Kuzu also caught one. Unfortunate. It should be me. It should have just been me. Apparently there were 2 Bramblins about. I want trolling, fair enough. We both got it. Well, Saya didn't catch it. Saya used a Great Ball. Gimme. Unless Kuzu also used a Great Ball, in which case, well, you know. That means I'm the better. Hello, music. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we're almost there. Wait, it's up? I'm gonna just climb the bridge. That's fine. I did not. Fair enough. 4-hour stream. Are we at 4? Oh my god. And that's not including like the first like 10 minutes when stream crashed. Alright, is there really not a bridge to over there? Oh, I could have taken the stairs there. Here, we'll go the right way. We'll go the correct direction. Look, you know, sometimes you look 270 degrees where the last 90 is where you actually need to go. Hello, hola. It's not Mama Coco, but you know it is what it is. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Chung-Yoon, here we go.
Oh, you're here.
That's how we need to steal the Pokemon from them.
Taken care of now. I was just about to go have a rest.
What about Tlazolli? Will she be punished?
Well, the tribe is still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient names to commit a crime. Pakal will have a lot on his plate.
So they gotta discuss a different punishment for that. That's crazy that no one is, or rather many haven't used ancient names to commit a crime in the long history.
What I do know is that Tlazolli's workshop will be closed permanently, and any remaining incomplete Blaze Gem inscriptions will be completely destroyed.
Okay, that's good. Part of me was like, if any of the Fatui ever get their hands on those, a lot of people will be in trouble.
And as for the completed Blaze Gem inscriptions, I'll be handling them, which, whew, yeah, yet another hassle to deal with.
It's okay.
Anyway, at least her ancient name is fine. Otherwise, we'd have a real mess on our hands.
Would we?
Oh, and speaking of ancient names, I actually have some good news. The memories that were absorbed by the Blaze Gem inscriptions can be restored to their owners.
Okay.
Now, once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, the memories will return to their respective owners.
Remember when you thought this was going to be a short story? Yeah, the first like 2 bits of this were really short. And then all of a sudden this one was almost the majority of this 3 hours, which is fine. I've been very into it. So everyone's memories of Nechca will all come back.
Yeah, that's right. Huh. Wait, now that I think about it, in her attempt to get Nechca to come back, Auntie made the entire tribe forget about her.
Correct.
Now, Nechca really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her. Phew, what a bizarre turn of events.
Alright, now how's Nechca doing?
She's resting in my workshop. I contacted others from the tribe and told them about my plan to conduct an official investigation into her history. The tribe hasn't responded yet, so I'm planning to take her in for now and teach her some crafting skills.
Y'all, it's true. Smith is a MILF. It's
But
official.
that's for another time. For now, she should just rest and sleep. After all, she's got a busy future ahead of her.
You'll have to see it. Alright, that's it. Very good. Very nice. We can't go in there, but you know, it is what it is. I will be stealing stuff from that workshop. Neat. That's not where I was expecting most of this to go. But hey, all of a sudden, Smith has adopted a child. If you asked me that at the end of this, Smith would become a MILF, I'd be like, who the heck is Smith? I'd be very confused. But here we are. That's the world we live in now, you guys. I gotta tell Mama Coco about this. Hey, yo, Mama Coco. Hey, did you hear about, yeah, I'm not worried at all. Everything turned out all right. Did you hear about the Smith and her new kid? That's crazy. Will Smith. Smith does have an iron will. Nerves of steel and several other metal-themed attributes. Let's go over to actually, let's go over to the Y of, because I need to finish claiming this to complete. Oh no, don't perish. Okay, now that he is fine and alive, let's go back here. And now let's go over here and claim these last two quests. Very good, awesome, fantastic. Oh boy, give me that. We'll go see the captain, get our next constellation. Next episode, I don't know which one we're going to do. I kind of wanted to do Kanisha's this time, but I saw how close we were to getting level 4 on this, so I was like, let's just wrap that one up, and then we get to see this. Hey, Xilonen, you love to see it. I do want to go to this one because we actually, I don't think, got to see the image that they had for Tlazolli. That's something I forgot about. I should have made my drawing me X Smith. No. Well, we almost had a death. Yeah, we almost really had. That wasn't really almost a death. I recovered from that because I've actually accidentally done that before. In between streams, I've fallen that gap before. I was like, all right, need to remember not to do that again. And I've done it, I think, one other time other than that. Every single time it scared me. I'm also wanted to get that out of the way so I never have to go back there. Tlazolli holds up the ones. So that's why I wanted to come back here specifically to show off that she's holding up the ones, and we love that. And we love that for her. Let me see. Yes, Biram is over here. Everyone say hello to Biram. What's up, my guy? All oracles have their omens and signs, but not all questions can be answered straight away. Hello there. We meet again! It's you, the one who can distinguish colors. A rainbow has 7 colors, but those are still not enough to weave a woven scroll. I suspect your tale will add more colors to history. Like the fire here? Like the fire here, yes. It does not burn to destroy, but to shine bright. Watch the flames dance and perhaps they'll spark new inspiration within you. Oh, he gave me teachings of kindling. Dope, we love him. I want to sit in his lap real bad. Okay, Dory's on my screen right now. Everybody's having a bad time. Here, let's go to the captain real quick. That's not the right... Oh, no, this is the right one. I thought I went to the one that was, like, super duper high in the sky. Alright, Captain. I'm here. I'm not wishing by you because, let's be real, we have not had a good time together. That being said, I don't think I can do this as Chongyun. Alright. So we will leave, because I think I actually have to be LA Knight for this. We don't have Geo Traveler anymore. But, like, you know, we're just doing this for a gameplay reason, so I'm just gonna put Traveler in and then put Traveler out real quick. We got Natlan Traveler. Hey, I'm back. Huh? Did you miss me? Oh, look at that. I'm back, Captain. Very nice. I guess he is the master of the ley lines. We have this thing for you. The second flint lights up the juncture of setting forth, and the day the journey began. We call it farewell. In its departure, the unchanging world betrays us, yet still some try to grasp its shadow. Alright. Captain don't fail us, he captain, but unlike Dotori, this guy's pretty cool. Oh yeah, no, the captain, we like him. Nodding like I know what's happening. He's just sitting on his throne. We will be, wait, do I need to claim something from, future me problem. What's over here? Oh, the new test run? Oh, this is opening? We actually might be able to get Chlorine. I forgot, that reset, and it resets again at the start of the month. We might be able to do that. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. I got some work to do. Alright, let me go, I guess back to Mr. Tiller. That's our boy. We got a couple wishes, so let's go and wish by him. And then we'll draw our 2 pictures. Awesome that this is happening to us, and it's gonna be great. Captain, I miss you! Hey, Mr. Tiller, I'm not actually supposed to be in the party. It should be a Leah character, so I'm gonna be right back, alright? I'm gonna walk behind you real quick. Alright, let's change out real quick so we're just still abiding by our rules. Any Leah character that, like, is really low that we're never really gonna use that we can bring in here? We surprisingly have you come out a bunch. I'm trying to see if there's any Leah characters that we have that we've never pulled out. Chi-Chi, I don't know if we've actually pulled out. We've rolled Yanfei before. We used you a lot early game. Honestly, you're still viable if we need a fire character. Or pyro character. I think we honestly have used all of our Leah characters except for... I don't know if we've ever rolled Zhongli. We'll bring out Chi-Chi.
I'm here.
Hey, I'm here. Back in my day, I remember when it was just Leah and Mondstadt. Oh, 100% Derm. What a time that was. And then how far away was freaking, Inazuma. People tried to ice bridge there, back in my day. Alright, Mr. Tiller. Nobody died. Miku almost died, admittedly. Then we got a Liu party swap, and we were pretty good for the rest of the episode. Nobody was close to death. I forgot Chi-Chi was a very good healer. In fact, Chi-Chi was one of my first 5 stars, and Chi-Chi was my healer for a long time. I feel like I need to give Chi-Chi her due and build her again. Maybe we'll have a DPS Chi-Chi with a Xingqiu party. That might be kind of fun. Maybe we'll have a little freeze party. We'll put Xilonen in there. Maybe I'll build the both of them after I build Xilonen. But nobody died and everything was okay. We're about to do a couple of wishes, so wish us some good luck, Mr. Tiller. A little mwah, little mwah. All right, let's do it. She's the second best Leah healer. No. No. And we have exactly 160 primos. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? All right, can we get an extremely early 5-star? Cold Steel, no. It's our last chance. Extremely early 5-star. Let's go! Chlorine, thanks for coming home super early. It's purple. We take it?
Hello, I'm Lanyan. from the Chenyu Vale Artisans Association.
New character!
Can I interest you in any decorations or baskets? Or perhaps a vase? Or piece of furniture?
Sure!
I'm almost out of rattan. I should head back to the mountains to get more.
Okay!
Oh, you want to come with me?
Yeah, sure.
That's so nice of you. I'll throw in a free rattan hat. How does that sound?
Hey, I love me a free. She knows I like hats too. Hey, we're gonna get along swimmingly. So we got a new character. I gotta add her to the wheel real quick. And we gotta follow her. First of all, character selection, where's she at? She is all the way down here. Let's go ahead and get a follow on her. Did I do that? I sure didn't. No, I did. She's up there. Good for her. I know nothing about her. Oh, but she's from Chenyu Vale, so that means she is Leah. Very nice. My first 5-star aside from Traveler was Kazuha. I began playing the banner run right before his release, so very nice. Very cool. Oh, my watch is about to die. Time to put her in early Wednesday. Oh, we have some funds now. That's right. We just finished a quest. We got a whole bunch of books. Oh, she takes these too? Oh, fine. Goodness gracious. All right, let's just get her a couple levels real quick. All right, she's at 35. I'll try and, I guess, instinct. Oh, I guess we get another wish from her too. Hey, look, you guys, we got one more wish. Mr. Tiller, I lied. You got us a new character, so, you know, that's very nice. Mwah, mwah. Let's get ourselves one more, baby. Let's get ourselves one more character. I know we just got a 4-star, but another one. Let's go. Haha. No, it's just a one. All right. I had no idea she was even a character until she released. Hey, I didn't know either. I didn't even know who was on these banners. Oh, Chevrolet's on here. I do still want Chevrolet. That's someone that we don't have. We probably should do a lot of pulling on this banner now that I'm looking at it. Oh. That might actually take us to... It doesn't quite take us to another wish. How close are we? Okay, hear me out. We can get... I can get us one more wish really quick. Because I'm going to go convert all of this anyway, and that's going to use up all of my stuff, so that's going to get us to 25. Pop us down here.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Yo, I haven't heard that in ages, but I used to hear it all the... Alright, well maybe I lied. Here, I can still get us a bunch real quick. Here, I usually make a whole bunch of these turkeys just in case. Little auto cook. 20. Thank you. Alright, so that's one is that one. Is that 200 or 100? Oh, that's 360? That's crazy. Alright, there's our extra wish. Avi, hurry up, I want to play the word game. Oh, right, I did say we might be able to play the word game. Here, yeah, I'll do that. We'll do our drawings, we'll play the word game, and then we'll close. We're at 4 hours, crazy. Mr. Tiller, I'm back. I got one more wish and then we're closing this game. I got the chef girl today, Chevrolet. That's not her name, but it is to me. Mr. Tiller, last wish of the day. Before we close shop, we literally have no primos after this. That is another weapon. It was all for naught, you guys. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, I lied, Mr. Tiller. One more wish. Let's go. Alright, it's another weapon. Alright, let's get out of here. There's no more that we can get. We're good. Here, let me set up our drawing tablet. If stream crashes, I'm not coming back. Oh, it's 11 o'clock? Y'all, this is insanity. Here. For all these great.
Let's go somewhere.
Tab us over here.
Cooler.
Let's go somewhere cooler. Let's make this $1,000 by $1,000. Get us a second canvas ready. Go and just make that 8. Alright, so we gotta do Dottore as a Catboy and Flare as a Genshin character. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Give me second screen.
3,
Cut.
4, 2,
Alright, and our time machine is already ready, so I'm not gonna waste any time.
4.
Well, maybe I'll waste a second just to get a decent color ready. That's gonna have to be our color. I do want to get you guys on the screen so I can see what happens. This is going to be the best drawing. Oh, no, it's not. I don't remember what Vans looks like, for real. Alright, timer, ready? Let's go. Alright, so Mans over here has some blue hair. I guess it's probably like this. It's got a little swoop probably. That's gonna be his hair. He's got a mask. That's what you guys like a lot. You guys like his mask or something. I think it comes down like this. And then we'll make him a smile like this. But he's gotta have some Catboy ears. I think his Catboy ears are probably gonna be a slightly darker color. So let's do a little bit of that. And undo that. Undo that line too. We're gonna go like this and like that. Great. Alright, so he'll come down like this, I guess. He's got kind of a pointed jaw. And what does he wear again? He wears something like a little cloaky thing here, right? You know what? He's just gonna be cool Dottore, I guess. He's gonna be cool Dottore today. Let's give him a cat tail, that color too. Oh, he's gonna be, yeah, that's the frisky. That's how you know it's frisky. I got a whole minute left. I don't need to rush. Here. We'll do something like that. No, yeah, you know what? He's partying. He's throwing his hands up like it's dynamite. Great. All right. I don't know, maybe a Fatui insignia on his sleeves there. You know what? He's holding up his middle fingers because he hates all of you. Give him some pants. I don't know, man. That's probably good. Let's give him some legs. I think he's got some stuff like that. I think he's got some yellow in him or something. Yeah, that looks right. He looks like a bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I think he's got a little yeah, let's just give him some more hair there. Yeah, just give him some more hair in there. That's my Dottore. That's my Dottore, you guys. Alright, there we go. That's alright. We're just gonna go ahead and just get a little bit of that real quick. Alright, very good. Alright, that's one.
2.
That's one.
2. 3. 4.
Yo, stop counting. I understand. I got not a lot of time. Let me see. Let's get our paintbrush ready again.
1,
This is Flare as a Genshin
3,
character. Okay, opening. You're giving me a lot of liberties here, man. Let's just go ahead and start. Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and start. What could possibly go wrong? All right, so what am I thinking? Let's first get our Flare, our Flare appearance first. Flare very happy. Let's go ahead and give like 2. Well, she got glasses too, so you can't be that happy. Flare very, very glasses heavy. Has these bandages on the face here and here. I don't know if I want the second one here. I think we'll just do like a regular cross bandage here. We'll do an open mouth smile. Flare's got this orange hair.
1,
that kind of goes probably back like that. Let's get a little swoopy there. I feel like Flare would be from Mondstadt, so let's try and stick to a Mondstadt color scheme. Probably one of these things in the hair like this. Let's get some Lederhosen, actually. That's very Mondstadt.
let's go
I wonder what vision. How much time do I got? I got a whole minute. All right, so let me get the vision here. So Flare's gonna be doing like this, hands on the hips. There. We'll do some of that. We got some Lederhosen already. I got some shorts. Very good. Very good. I think Flare, honestly, you can't be named Flare and not have like a a pyro vision, you know? So let's get a pyro vision going on here. I got a whole minute left. Probably can do a little better than that. Let's just do an outline there. I think we'll be like hanging from the side. And you know what? Let's just do like, you know, you probably have like a cute little pyro familiar. Let's just say it's a bird. We got 4 seconds left. Yeah, that's your pyro familiar. It's that bird. There we go, everyone. That's Genshin Flare. That's our rough copy there. Perfect. All right. Excellent. Why do I hang out with you people? /J. Kind of looks like Catboy Gojo with blue hair, but I'll take it. Let me see.
Already
yeah, we had shirtless Satori, so why not have pants Satori too? Request a Kuzu. No, 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 no. No, no, no. All right. Cut that. I think we're done. Here. We can cut that. We can also bring me back, to be honest. Huh. Cut. I'll save the both of these. What's the green thing? I don't know. A headpiece. A lot of the Mondstadt people have like the little green headpiece. Not a lot of people, but a couple of them. Let me see. I'll remember for next time. Please don't remember for next time. Please forget that. I'd rather not draw that. I'm going to make it awful if you make me do that. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Just to hear Chi-Chi count until eternity. In fact, we might leave to the sounds of Chi-Chi counting. That might be funny. In which case, I think we're good to go. We had, boy, did we have a story today, to say the least. Goodness gracious. I can't believe that lady did that. Can you believe that? That may be, like, we've seen some dastardly NPCs. And I don't know if that was, like, the most dastardly in terms of, like, dang, this is going to hurt a lot of people. But I think it's the most dastardly in terms of, like, dang, this is just some regular child who's already been through a bunch of trauma, and you are going to essentially erase them from existence. Which was, I still think puts them in the upper echelons of our villainous NPCs. I'm counting, I'm down for counting Chi-Chi. That's how we're gonna end it. What Chi-Chi?
Neither do I.
Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Already forgot.
Hey, it's fine, it's fine. We all forget things sometimes, Chi-Chi, it's all good. I'm taking off. Word game? Do y'all really want to do the word game?
1, 2, 3.
We're at 4.5 hours. We're not doing the word game. We'll start with the word game next time. Somebody remind me. So be here early. Or else. For right now, though, I'm gonna go because it is 11:12 here. And I'm going probably to get ready for bed. Toodaloo Flight Crew. Until next time. When we do the word game, so be there for Twitch versus you. Maybe we'll do it halfway through the stream so that everybody's here. We'll do it halfway. When we do the next time, after we do the first 2 quests, which are really short, we'll take a pause, we'll do the word game, and then we'll do the last quest, which generally takes a little bit of time. So be there. Get your mind games for the word games ready. Until then, Chi-Chi, count us out. I'm gonna end the stream when she does her counting thing again. Watch out, me out of here.